Okay, hello. So I have pulled up Krita. I'm probably going to be working on the same thing as last time, which is a bunch of emotes. Mint and I'll start collabing in a minute. Eh. I'll go to my phone case. That bugs me. Oh, no. I guess something peeled the finish off a little bit. Not getting stuff on it, I guess. It's a wooden phone case. It does weird things. It did have a finish on it, but hi Mia! Thanks for the raid. So Min and I aren't quite starting the collab part, but I have my emotes open to work on. Hey Joe.
Oh.
Almost out of work, Joe. Nice. That's the only thing better than almost being out of work is actually being out of work. So tired. Very tired, man.
Hello, can you hear me?
Oh, man, work is exhausting.
You can't even hear me.
Is this the left eye or the right eye? Okay.
It says that I'm
Make
talking.
these a
Oh, I'm just
little
really
rounder.
quiet. I need to. Nah, she can't even. I need to go into the master in this. There
Oh.
we go. I need to literally go to restraint. And hi,
Oh
I am
no. What is
talking, but you
headphones?
cannot hear me. I am talking. I'm just very quiet. Ah, I can make myself louder.
I am not happy
Hello,
with
I'm
these new
louder.
headphones.
I'm louder. Do you hear me now?
Yes, yes they do.
Awesome.
Like I've been having problems with these headphones, so like it
Um,
wouldn't it would not have surprised me if that was also a problem.
no, I was just very low, I think. I
Gotcha.
was just very low. Yeah. Um, I was trying to do something, but it's not compatible with what is it called? Stream together. There we go.
Hmm.
Yeah. See, let's do that. Okay. Okay, because another thing is the air conditioning is on, so my gain can't be too loud. It's just so complicated. Mics are so complicated.
They are.
Anyway, how's everyone doing?
I am doing fairly well. Oh,
That's good. That's good.
that's
Guys, did you know today's my birthday? Which is why I only
Start
had a
chat.
little bit of technical issues.
Decided to give you a break for your birthday.
But not too much of a break, because I still had problems. Yeah, it's my birthday.
Sounds like an excellent way to spend the day. The getting home. Walking dog, make art,
And I'm going to
curl up with dog
I'm
while
gonna
making
turn
art,
on.
maybe. Um,
Yeah, yeah. Curl up with some art drawing dogs. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, no, no.
you can do
Um,
both. I've got physical
um,
paintings here. Hey there,
I
Coley.
my back just hurts, so I'm like, dang it, I gotta draw with a hurt back.
Oh, I want. No, I want to stick it. Yeah, good enough. I'm I am trying to use the neat things that Krita has that I often forget about. Like,
Honestly, Krita has so many features that you
yeah,
can't be blamed for missing some of them.
yeah, this one's like I still don't completely understand how the bars on the bottom of the advanced color selector work because I'm pretty sure they're not like hue, saturation, value, but instead are like between 2 points. I don't know. There's they almost look right for that for it being that. Uh, but like trying to look at the options for those bars because you can switch them out. Uh, I this will
Oh,
be
thank
super.
you for the gifted. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, thank you. That's so generous. It's too generous.
Vertex.
Thank you so
Like
much.
the bars on the bottom are like uh I think are the shade selectors thing, which um they've got like examples here that's kind of like a hue bar and a
Alright.
like the top bar is I guess changing the color, but it's zoomed in. And then when I like tell it, when I look at all the options for it, it's like there's too many here. I'm leaving it as is. Oh, Joe putting the kitty, the kitty emotes from Mia. I love those things. I I'm surprised like they came out so good. I'm almost surprised that they did.
You
Oh,
have like a natural talent. What can I say?
oh, more kitties from someone named Unshell and some queen kitties. I love I love all of them.
Mhm.
This is how you find out I'm not subbed.
Yay! I gave you. That's. I knew you were sub, but
Yeah,
I wasn't blaming you.
yeah, I have a total of 2 subs going on right now. I think one of them was just like a 1 month to Vertex, and then he decided, yeah, I'm probably sticking around, so he offered to make me a mod in his chat. And then I have uh, a Prime sub, which uh, uh, a Prime sub, that whatever they call it, and that gets bounced between friends.
I subbed once to Jarian, to Joe, and then here's the thing: is that I can't find my subs anymore, like my Prime subs anymore.
Weird.
Ever since I did that, I can never sub to anyone again, Prime sub to anyone ever again.
That is really weird.
It's really weird
Yeah,
because
we talking about
that's
you.
not how Prime subs work. Yeah, we are talking about you. That's
Yeah,
what happens when you when you buy subs.
yeah,
Is the streamer talks about you.
yeah.
The consequences of your actions. Excuse me.
The I have seen it only when there's not a a current running Amazon Prime sub. Like whoever I'm currently sub to will have a button that says continue sub, but it won't let me actually continue with using the uh the Prime sub until the day it expires.
Thank you for the sub as well. Another sub. I don't even know who you're subbing to anymore. uh, you're subbing to me, but you gave the sub to yourself. I think that's just called regular subbing.
I'm just gonna do a little shout out because he's a sweetie.
Yeah. How do I do that? I do like a wait. My streamer bot, I think,
Yeah,
is a oh.
I haven't looked hard enough at my streamer bot about it. I probably should. So I've just been using the slash command shout out. But
Oh, it's just a
you
slash
can
command.
yeah, you
Shout.
can make a widget that lets you uh, shout people out with like putting it on screen clip, for instance. Vertex has one of those. Like it'll show a random clip out of your library, which is very funny for me because I only have two clips, and one of them is from like 6 years ago, 8 years ago, something.
Yeah, yeah. I think chill art streams don't have a lot of clipping potential usually,
Yeah, I should
unless you do
do
something goofy.
Goofy. I don't know
They're
the
not.
definition. Yeah, I
You'd
don't
sub to
have.
Aster, but they're not affiliate yet.
That's true.
Yeah,
Uh,
yeah.
for a few days after my last stream, it was like, hey, you've got your average for concurrent viewers, in spite of having like 4 or 5 of them on this Saturday stream, is now a 2.4. And then it
What
corrected
the?
after a day or two back to like 2.8 or 2.9. And it's like, I don't understand what's going on here.
You're still struggling with. I thought you had you reached
I
that three
am
point.
I am so close. It was
Hmm.
it was 3.9 when I got the other goals done, and then when I it's like once I had the other three, it was like, yeah, this is the last one, and apparently it can take a little bit of time. Uh,
Yeah, just for it to like register. Yeah.
yeah, but also like hitting that threshold of number of subs or not or
Oh, you
concurrent
mean
viewers.
followers?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, yeah. The viewer average is over the last 30 days. Yeah, that's why it's all over the place. It
yeah,
fluctuates a lot. Yeah.
yeah. I don't quite know what happened with it. I'm, I'm just not going to worry about it.
Just do your best.
Yeah, I'm just going to like keep hanging out with my friends and that'll probably do it eventually.
Exactly. I should guilt trip people into coming to the stream because it's my birthday.
You should.
How do I do that? Okay, okay, wait, wait. Do this. Forward to the chat. Birthday stream. Yeah. Send links everywhere. I'm not that desperate. Also, links to the place where people are interested in knowing that I stream. There we go.
Yeah. I'm gonna No, they're
My CPU utilization is dangerously high. Guys, never get a streaming PC. I'll talk about it later. Vertex said something. In the chat, do your best to make yourself known in a lot of places and be a good person.
yeah,
That's
yeah.
that's
Like it'll
never get a streaming PC. That's what I wanted to say. Sorry if I sound weird. My audio might be really bad on my stream. I'm having audio issues. You know how I was like, oh, I have some technical issues? I have some technical issues.
yeah, I can hear a little bit of like a tinniness going on. I don't
Yeah.
know what. That might just be your AC in the
Um,
background.
it is, so what it is I am using NVIDIA Broadcast to filter out what is it called? The air conditioning. Sorry, I'm also trying to listen to myself.
I
I
see.
sound fine. It's fine. Yes, 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 yes. So let me turn it off and then you can hear how it sounds.
Ooh,
It's very loud.
yeah, yeah. That
So
is,
that is the sacrifice one must make.
yeah.
What CPU are you using right now? So my streaming PC is this really old PC that I got from Facebook Marketplace for $100. It works fine. It has a 3050 in it, NVIDIA graphics card. And it is not terribly happy. Um, I thought it was a fine CPU, but then I started wanting to do more and more things with my stream, and now it struggles. Voice meter is less CPU intensive. I have a lot of problems with voice meter. The thing with NVIDIA Broadcast is that it is GPU. It uses the GPU. It literally uses the 3050. Um, so it doesn't do anything with the like noise removal, like what's it, it doesn't strain the system resources, the CPU, whatever. But I just got a lot going on.
Yeah. Most of what I've got going on is just watching people's streams at this point. Just like, oh, I'm playing a random game that doesn't need most of my brain power, and also tabbing over every 20 seconds to yap. But no, I genuinely do see streaming as a way to hang out with friends. Like,
Mhm.
uh, I've got a number of friends who stream, and I'll just hang out in their chat. And, like, obviously, it's not the same as one-on-one hanging out, but it's better than watching 8-hour YouTube videos.
A
I
denoiser or sound gate option.
oh, let's what do
I mean, I'm using some stuff, so it's not like I'm not using anything.
yeah, I have a audio filter on my mic. I think. Hang on, I filters. Yeah, it's just
Everyone
the
tells me to use a
compressor.
sound gate. Sound gate's built into NVIDIA Broadcast, actually.
I would also try using a
But I know what a
denoiser.
sound gate is. You are right.
Yeah, I
Like,
have a. I don't. I don't know if it counts, but I do have uh, a few decibels taken off for outgoing stuff coming from the desktop. So just so that we're like sort of equalized as far as where the bars go.
yeah. I want to start doing art actually. How do I do that again? I do that. I think it set my thing to do the thing. It did.
Yay.
Yay. Okay.
Oh,
And then
that
I'm gonna do a stupid thing. I'm gonna try to record. I think this might crash my OBS. Godspeed if it does.
I'm scrolling out to look at the popcorn some more because I think I need to add another layer of shade in. Or I can increase the value of the other one of the shading that's already there. I think it's going to be both though. Have buttery popcorn, and then we'll buttery the popcorn some more. Now this is the
I
same
just
tone I've
realized the
been
way
using.
the position I have my mic in, it doesn't let me draw very well. I just like to complain. I like to complain. I don't know if you guys noticed. I like to complain.
Yeah, I'm the same way. Like I'm very cheerful, but I complain about a lot of things. Increase the decrease. Yep, you got it, Joe.
Ah! This is as good as it gets. Okay. My apologies. Okay. Can I? Silly and cheerful, but also rage on about the bad. That's
Yeah,
so right.
I
Are you kidding me?
multiply. Maybe we should do it with more yellow.
I would also try decreasing your highs and your EQ settings with your mic. Are my highs very high? I can lower them. Lower them. That's a very, very good point. All right. I'll just zero them out. Okay. They were boosted, you see, and now they're not boosted.
It was the style at the time.
It was the style at the time, you see. This arm sucks. Ugh. Why did I do this again? Ugh. Definitely brushed this. Ah.
It's incredible just by like how much time I spent on the internet and never having watched a Simpsons episode and still picked up a lot of quotes.
I was shown like in my storyboarding class, the teacher, who was more of an illustration teacher, he actually showed us a Simpsons, like an old school Simpsons show to like teach us about like narrative and stuff.
Ooh.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's why I did do
Like
I do it like
I don't deny that it has funny stuff, but like so many adult cartoons, I just don't like the style of, and that will bounce me off it.
oh yeah, The Simpsons has a really ugly style.
Yeah. Uh, that's probably why I never watched like South Park, which honestly,
To be fair,
it's South
South
Park.
Park and The Simpsons have very, very different
Yeah.
writing styles.
Yes. And I think I would probably what would happen is I would have watched like 5 minutes of South Park and realized this is not for me. But I just went, this is weird and a little ugly. And if I want weird and ugly, I'll watch Ren and Stimpy.
Oh, I totally missed Pepper. Hi, Pepper. Hi.
Oh,
Thanks for
Pepper,
coming.
Pepper, Pepper,
Pepper,
Pepper, see ya.
yay. Thanks for the birthday wishes. Thank you, thank you. I was very stressed out about my EQ, you see. My sound quality is not very good, but I have my secret reasons why. The secret reason it's really hot. Oh, you redeemed the karaoke. It doesn't do anything cool yet. It doesn't like do anything on screen where it's like confetti. But unfortunately, I have to do karaoke now. Let me actually turn off the air conditioning at least. Oh yes, there we go. Let me just so you don't. Yeah. All right. How do I do karaoke? I totally forgot.
You put up words and then you try to sing them.
Oh shoot, that's really hard because. Okay, okay. It's really hard because of the way my stream setup is. I'm listening to my streaming PC and not my real PC, so I can't show the Spotify lyrics because it doesn't.
Oh no.
Ah. Also, I tried retinol on my face and it burned the crap out of my face. So
Oh
my face is
no.
super red today and it's very, very not fun.
I was it in, is it supposed to burn your face?
It's supposed to do something. I think it kind of did what it needed, what it should be doing. However, I don't think it should be making my face super red and damaged and in pain.
Yeah, I I agree with you. That's probably not what it's supposed to do. I hope.
Probably. However, here's the thing. The other day, I was in the bathroom and I looked at myself in the mirror and I saw that there were a lot of wrinkles on my forehead and I went, "Well, I have this retinol cream right here. Might as well try it." Might as well try it.
Yeah. Well, I think wrinkles on your forehead usually just means that you use it for stuff like smiling.
Yeah, but I'm just gonna turn off my equalizer. Is that better? All right. Here's the thing is that I have my whole life I've had a very smooth forehead, even when I use it a lot, even when my eyebrows are all the way up there. So to see a couple wrinkles was like, oh geez, oh no.
Yeah, I'm at that point where I'm like starting to get like a few creases here and there. I've always had what well, I consider it fairly prominent, like the crease that goes from like the corner of your nose to your mouth. Uh, so
Corner of your nose to
having
your mouth.
it's not the I know the middle part is the filter. I don't know what the side ones are called.
I don't remember either. I know I'm like sensitive about those too, but
Yeah, I have.
I also just have a very flat face. So I'm whenever there's anything on my face, I feel self-conscious. It's like very flat and smooth. Which is a weird thing to say about a face, honestly. Now that I said it out loud. Now that I said that
I'm
out loud.
assuming you don't snort like a pug.
I have a very tiny nose, yeah. Window capture.
The pugs have such a short snout that if you look at their skeleton, it is almost the nose bone is almost inverted to how it should be, and it's like this is concerning. And I appreciate people's efforts to breed pugs that can actually breathe.
There we go.
Because like
This very janky situation I got going on.
so I do think pugs are adorable, but it's the breathing problems are override any sort of cuteness desires to have it.
I'm looking for a song to sing still. I'm feeling self-conscious now. Does anyone have any recommendations, any requests? I'm gonna hide this. Any
Um,
requests?
all the ones I have are tongue in cheek.
Wow. Well, what's a tongue-in-cheek one? Maybe it'll be
I
funny.
mean, it was Macho Man, which I'm pretty sure is from the YMCA, or not. No,
Maybe
sorry,
not
not
that one.
no, not YMCA is by the same group. I mean,
Mhm,
Earth, Wind, and Fire. I'm pretty sure.
mhm.
Um, I uh, the first time I heard that song was on the Muppets. Village People.
Village People.
Thank you, Ryan. I am I
Hmm.
you get yeah, I'm pretty sure yeah, it's Village People. I heard it first on um the Muppets, and I did not understand why the pigs were dressed that way. Like there's a bunch of male pig Muppets that sung Village People songs, and I think we know now why Miss Piggy went with interspecies dating, because all the other pigs were gay.
I'm still looking for a song. I feel like I'm always in the car singing songs, and then when it comes to actually singing one for someone else, I come up blank.
You
I get very
freeze.
picky. Very picky. Bullet by Hollywood Undead. I've never heard these songs before, except the YMCA one. YMCA one.
It's probably
Bless you.
I I'm on the wrong layer again. Here we go.
Mhm.
I don't like that. Let's make it bigger and just.
I think I'm just trying to find a very like low key, relaxing song to sing to, but then it's not too boring to listen to, and that's a very specific, vague criteria.
Got some
Mhm.
weirdly good karaoke in the Like a Dragon Yakuza game. Well, really in
Oh yeah, I get it.
most of them, but uh, that's, that's the name that came up before the actual name of the series in my brain.
Oh, I found one. I found one. Oh, that one's also good. I think this one. I already clicked it.
What does this look like at a distance? Looks okay.
Oh shoot, it's already playing. You know, can you tell I've never actually done this before? Done actually, I've done it once, and it was messy then too. And at least the guy, what is it called? Suggested the song to me, so I didn't have to look around. How do I do this? All right, and I don't want the song to be too. Oh, so picky. Anyway, I'm gonna start. Uh, no, yeah, no, I don't like this song either. I'm doomed. I'm doomed. I'm doomed to constantly. I'm cursed to never sing a song and to only look for songs. Somewhere Only We Know is pretty good though.
Someone suggested to make this emote animated, and I'm like, I could, but also that would mean changing a lot of things to make it easier to animate.
Is this the right song? Oh shoot, okay. The song, I figured it out. Okay, okay. Guys, this is gonna be lit. It's playing, it's playing. An empty land. I knew the pathway like the back of my hand. I felt the earth beneath my feet. Sat by the river and it made me complete. Oh, simple thing, where have you gone? I'm getting tired and I need something to lie on. I came across a fallen tree. I felt the branches of it looking at me. Is this we used to love? Is this the place that I've been dreaming of? Oh, simple thing, where have you gone? I'm getting old and I need something to rely on. And if you have a minute, why don't we go talk about it somewhere only we know? This could be the end of everything. So, somewhere only we know. I have not heard the song in a while. I don't actually remember how it sounds. It's almost angelic. Thank you so much. I feel really self-conscious when I don't hit the notes properly. But my excuse is I haven't heard the song in a very long time. Okay, okay. I gotta go back to singing. Oh, simple thing, where have you gone? I'm getting old and I need someone to rely on. So tell me when you're gonna let me in. I'm getting tired, I need somewhere to begin. And if you have a minute, why don't we go talk about it somewhere only we know? 'Cause this could be the end of everything. So why don't we go somewhere only we know? Where only we know. Yay! Yay! I don't have to sing anymore. Yay! Thank you, everyone, for listening very patiently.
That sounded really nice.
Thank you. What is it called? How would you say it? I love to sing. I love singing. The thing is, I hate hitting the wrong notes. I'm a perfectionist.
Oh my god, yeah. I understand it.
It's just, it plagues me, you know? And so I have to constantly be apologizing for not perfectly hitting everything.
Oh, I get it.
Oh, I gotta do it again.
When
Wow!
oh,
I think
what?
we did it again!
Maybe okay, well, if they're doing more routines for it, that is a signal that you need to up the price of it
I
or
think it's a special
limit it.
occasion. Most
Yeah.
people limit it, maybe. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
limit it
I
per
think
stream or
limit.
whatever. which would
I'm trying to
essentially
find
just give it a long
mhm,
cooldown or something.
a long cooldown. Okay, yes, yes. I'm like, oh, people get bored after the first song, so they won't redeem it again. So I never thought to limit it.
Okay. Now we're gonna
Damn it.
play Where Did My Picture Go? Because when I copy a selection, it will from like a big image like this one, it seems to want to put it off screen and like somewhere else. It's like
Okay, I
it
found.
was
Mhm.
so like same XY coordinates or whatever on the sheet in spite of the sheet being much smaller. So
Yeah.
it ends up off the canvas.
Yeah, I found another song, guys. I'm off the canvas.
Yeah,
I wonder why.
I am
Oh, this song.
copying off tiny bits of the sheet that I took pictures of for
Oh, the song sing. The song starting. Song starting.
okay.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hold your breath and make a wish. Count to 3. Come with me, and you'll be in a world of pure imagination. Take a look, and you'll see into your imagination. We'll begin with the spin, traveling in the world of my creation. What we'll see will defy explanation. If you want to view paradise, simply look around and view it. Anything you want to do it. Want to change the world? There's nothing to it. There is no life I know to compare with pure imagination. Living there, you'll be free if you truly wish to be.
That was pretty.
It's still going, actually. Well, there's a really big intermission.
Oh,
Thank you, thank you. There's so much left of the song, jeez. Songs just never end, do they? There's so much left of the song, jeez. Songs just never end, do they? Okay, starting back again. If you want to view paradise, simply look around and view it. And anything you want to do it. Want to change the world? There's nothing to it. I'm actually gonna call it there because I got bored of singing the song. Is that bad of me? It's a
no.
long song. You heard the first part. You don't have to hear the second part,
Nah.
guys. You watched the movie. thank you everyone for listening. Thank you, thank you. Please, no more, please. I want to draw. Oh, I need to turn off the Spotify window. There we go. And then, all right, can we go back to our regularly scheduled programming?
Yeah.
Thanks for the redeem. It was really fun. And I'm just like, please don't do another one. I don't want to find another song, please. It was fun the first 2 times. All right. Did you fix your thing, by the way? I know I had to interrupt you about it.
Uh, I'm trying to remember what needed fixed. Oh no.
You were like trying to select something, and and you were like, "Where is it? It's not on the canvas."
Oh, that. Yeah. No, I fixed it. I'm griping about the way Krita handles copying something from one canvas to another.
Mm, that makes sense. Yeah, that's definitely a pain. Like,
If
for
I
instance, I just figured out a thing that's a pain in the ass. I just figured out that I have to fix. I updated Photoshop, you see,
Oh
and
no.
now my hotkey thingy isn't scrolling properly.
I am touching the wrong button for uh there is a way to make this get there we go. I can make squares be planes.
Yay! Maybe if I do it like that. Okay, I fixed it. Guys, I fixed it! Yay! I have like 3 technical issues an hour. I swear to friggin' God. And yet I persist. I persevere.
And yet the nightmares persist
Puppy
too.
slur. Yeah, but so do I. I'm persisting too, so.
Yeah. Square.
Ooh,
Ooh,
cool. That's a new technical issue. Ooh, cool, cool, cool. You guys, has anybody seen how calibration works? This is how you calibrate a Cintiq. There are these 4 corners, and you just tap, tap, tap with your stylus all over the place. Then it maps the what's the word? The sensitivity, the sensitive areas of your screen to what you see on the screen. Um, I used to do it a lot when I would go to school for like art and animation and stuff, and use the Cintiqs that they had in the lab, right? Because they had lots of fancy equipment, and I was a kid who didn't have fancy, equipment. So I would go to school just to work on them constantly. Also, um I hated using my tablet at the time. I just don't like using tablets in general. Like when you can't see the thing that you're drawing on,
oh, I
you know?
know.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
started with
So because
one of
of
those
that,
bamboo, I think.
mm-hmm. But because of that, I went to school all the time to just use their Cintiqs to draw, and because the settings didn't persist because it's just a lab. It's just it's like a library computer. I would have to constantly be recalibrating and re-inputting my settings all the time. So I have gotten very good at doing it very quickly. Even though nowadays I can do all of that in the comfort of my own home, and no one's gonna erase my settings. No one else is using this computer, so I can just keep them.
Suddenly thinking about your cat. accidentally erasing your settings. And I don't know how they do that. That would mean you
I
have
don't
one
remember this.
talented cat.
Could you? I might be like they like touched the cable wrong. I don't know.
I've done that before. It throws a tiny fit. And it's like, why did you do that to me?
Mm-hmm. Well, here's the thing: is that when it comes to my stuff, if it can go wrong, it will go wrong for my setup. Hi, Archie. Thank you for the birthday wishes.
Archie!
Archie. Ah, you came just in time for an ad break, but that's okay because you have a sub. That's you. What did I want to do?
I'm making a
Well, I
rolling
just won't worry
cart.
about it. A rolling cart for
Yeah.
another emote. Yay.
Yeah, this one is gonna be a little more generic as far as like content, because
Well, they can't all be, super amazingly creative.
yeah, this one is the phone it in emote.
Oh, thank. Did Vertex gift another sub? Why? I mean, thank you so much, but I would love to know the reason why. Thank you.
He's just a really nice guy.
He's just a really nice guy. I guess that sometimes that's the only reason. I mean, I do that too, not with Twitch subs, but with like other stuff. But
Oh,
like,
uh,
still, when you're on the receiving end, it's always like,
yeah,
well, what did I do to deserve it? You know?
yeah. Um, yaw.
Yo.
Vertex blushes and temporarily errors out when people compliment him. It's cute.
Mm.
My girlfriend does the same thing. And so
Yeah.
uh, I'm not saying I bully him with praise or anything, but it does make me giggle when he has one of those timeout moments.
I can't do that. When someone bequeaths unto me a gift, I can't just be like, or like compliments and that kind of stuff. I can't be like, oh, blah, 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 blah. I'm too arrogant. I'm too prideful. If I get a compliment or or a gift, I'd be like, thank you so much. I deserve it.
Yeah,
Whether or not that's true is different, but you gotta. I have the attitude of I deserve it, for better or for worse.
I have gotten to the point where I can take a compliment. It,
That's good.
yeah, it takes a while. It took a while for me to get
Hmm.
there. Uh, I was pretty uncomfortable with praise. Uh, but thankfully that's not the case anymore.
Oh, by the way, this isn't a commission. It's actually a kind of like a gift commission, to this person where actually he knows the story. Archie knows the story. I was in a server for commissions and they were doing like a gift exchange thing, Secret Santa thing, and I was assigned this person, but some drama happened, so I left the server, but I still wanted to do the gift art. Um, so I'm it was for Valentine's Day, I just remembered. But I haven't started on it until now. I mean, I did actually start on it. I just decided I didn't like it. This is what it used to look like. Um and then I was like, it's I could do better. So I want to like add more like personality into it.
Oh
So I'm
yeah.
redrawing it again. Yeah.
Uh, uh, yeah. I uh I kind of wingmaned Vertex. Like it was kind of
Oh.
it was mostly just encouraging him to actually like reciprocate her compliments and also,
Oops.
like when that just led to like them complimenting each other, and he was like, "This girl is really cute. What do I do?" And I'm like, "You ask her out." But they
Please ask her.
are very cute together, and like uh like I am hoping the relationship lasts, and also like is um uh, lasts in a healthy way in particular.
I mean, you want to wish that with anyone's relationship,
Yeah.
honestly.
Yeah.
But like,
Uh,
you set it up, so you're like invested. You're personally invested.
yeah, like I want the best for both of them, honestly. It's just that is how I work. I just like did thing happen good? Oh no.
That's one way to
Let's
say it.
hope
Thing
it keep
happen good.
going good.
Let's see here.
Oh, actually, that's
That's
not a bad idea. It's
that's very philosophical. Let's see here. I'm gonna invent how this wrist works. Oops. Ah, I can't flip. What's going on here? Just move this. Can I flip now? It still does that.
duplicate layer, I think, is what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna work. So I have here the eponymous classroom TV cart. And so what I want to do here is build a really easy frame of it, and then make it like be wheeled in as the emote. Yeah, yeah, it is true. He does have a lot of short circuiting moments from her.
That's cute.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm blocked again right now, so I can't give what is it? What I can't give commentary that is meaningful, insightful, or add to the discussion in any concrete way.
It's all right. I am attempting to figure out how to make wheel look half decent besides circle.
The circle good, circle
Is
big,
circle
circle
very good?
round, circle good.
Circle also needs moved.
Hmm.
Oh, there we go. We can do like a double wheel. Yes. Uh, well,
I'm gonna move this hand actually.
both of you are nauseatingly cute. Okay. Just let's see. Well, we're gonna make a little group, and then we're gonna duplicate the group, and then I won't have to merge them together because I do kind of want to make them spin, but not really. So that'll give me time to decide.
Oh, thank you for the 500 bits. I forgot what they were called. Thank you so much. I was, here's the thing is that I don't know what else to say because it's like been this generosity once I'm grateful for. Generosity over and over again, I feel like I I'm not providing the value that I'm receiving. It's my birthday, true. But the thing I like to receive more than anything for my birthday is just people hanging out and chatting and having a good time with me. And that doesn't cost anything. And I hope no one thinks that my appreciation can be bought because I already appreciate you for being here.
It makes sense.
Yeah. So all I gotta say is I appreciate you, but I already appreciated you. So you kind of paid $500 for me to already be doing what I'm already doing.
500 bits, you mean? But yes,
500 bits. Sorry, $5, which is
it
500
is.
bits
Yeah.
currency. Uh, another another 500. I'm glad that you're chilling. This is a safe space for you to be dumping your bits. A safe space for you to sort of help be distracted by reality because that's kind of what I'm doing here as well is being distracted by all those things I gotta do by having fun but also drawing because this is for my portfolio but it's a fun thing, it's a fun thing that I want to do, so it's okay, but still. Let's escape together, hand in hand. What is it called? Hand in unlovable hand. What does that mean, by the way?
Um, I I don't know.
You don't know? I don't
I
know either.
uh,
But it sounds so poetic, right?
it does. Okay. I,
I mean, Archie's a poet. Archie, what does it mean? I don't even know if he's here or if he like passed out because he likes to nap.
I too enjoy a good nap.
On my birthday, though, it's a Mountain Goats lyric about a toxic marriage called No Children. What? What is that? But what does it mean? Think of it as a toxic Yuri. Oh, in a toxic Yuri context. Oh. I think that fits. I think that fits here. Yes. Let's waste time together, hand in unlovable hand. How's that?
So, uh, you saying toxic Yuri, my brain's just immediately going to Howdy. So there is a person in a chat for a streamer, and her name is B1 Howdy, and she is a treat. She is uh fantastic to have in there, but she is also unhinged. I say that in uh in the most complimentary way possible. She is almost as entertaining as the streamer himself.
I mean, yeah, a good chat, like a good person to like give chat momentum really like just makes the whole stream,
Yeah,
including mine.
absolutely. There are lots of great people in that chat, in my opinion.
Hmm.
If I've and I have seen at least one of them pop into my chat just to say hi, which would be Bored, who well, it's like their full name's like I'm bored as hell with some numbers at the end, but like they are a chum. There's I enjoy hanging out in that chat, even if it sometimes gets very chaotic. Where would trying to think if I was going anywhere with that, and I don't think I was beyond just being reminded of something. No, not flatten layer. I
Mhm.
want merge with layer below because I've got a square, and now I want to make it a smaller square. Duplicate, make smaller square to fit in big square. And Orion says, "You are very lovable and get lovable." All right, we got like halfway to very large TV land, I think.
Nice. I'm still struggling with these arms. I know once I solve these arms, they'll look great. Joe wants to join the call.
Yes.
Well, I'm not the call mistress, so I
Oh,
can't do anything
oh,
about it today.
oh, right. I was the one who started it today.
Exactly. Usually I take lead, but
Yeah.
I got distracted.
Let me see. Let me see. Do.
I got distracted by a lot of stuff. I get distracted very easily. I don't know if anyone noticed this. It's a secret of mine, you see. I keep it very close and hidden to my chest.
All
There's
right.
no way anyone can tell.
I think I go under manage. There we go. Yep, yep. Send invite. Here we go. Let's just do it.
Did you put him in his favorites? Because he might be able to just join
He is.
without
Yeah.
asking for
He
permission.
he is in my favorites.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, I I have the window for the behind the scenes dealing with whatever stuff that they have for uh shared or streamed together and stuff. And I invited him through that, and then he started streaming like 2 seconds later,
Mm-hmm. You're trying to fondle the screw?
trying to fondle
Joe,
the
what?
screen.
What? What kind of dirty language are you introducing into my family-friendly my stream? Jeez. Mm. Oops.
He's trying.
He's trying. All right, all right. Reminder, don't get a streaming PC. Reminder,
Hi, Joel.
it's not worth the hassle. It's really not worth the hassle unless you really love computers and troubleshooting. It's really not worth it. Just get a better CPU. I swear to God, just unless you have a really, really complicated VTube model setup like I do, in which case it's kind of worth it. And even then, it is a huge pain in the ass. And I wish I had started streaming with a PNG tuber that took up like 2 megabytes of RAM instead of whatever the heck I got going on here.
It makes sense.
It makes sense. VTubing is fun, but so much technical stuff. And I also pay like someone to help with a model for this. But that's not the part I'm angry about at all. I'm angry about literally everything else that is connected with VTube streaming with, the full body tracking that I got going on. And it's a 3D model and like blah 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 and then whatever. When I said it's fun, there was so much pain and agony in my voice. I need to rant a little bit while we wait for Joe to show up.
Yeah, Joe is in the stream together, but I do not hear him.
Maybe he's just muted.
Possible.
Really trying.
Oh,
I'm
jeez,
trying
he's
to
trying.
get it together. Don't weather the weather. It's coming around. I hope it's all to sound what it sounds like. Hey guys.
Vertex is studying computer science. Hi, Joe. How are you?
Wow, the high sciences of the computer. It's pretty cool, actually.
That is pretty cool. I know a little bit
But
about
computer
computer
science.
science. I took programming 101. I know how a computer works.
I passed
Roboc-
by a computer science building almost every day of my college life, so
That's as close as it gets.
that's like
You do have a very
computer
theatrical.
science, right?
You do have a very theatritrical way
Yeah,
of your entire personality. I think that's a good thing. It's a great thing. It's
yes.
what is it
That's
called?
I actually
It makes you
dramatic.
makes people want to hang around you
He's
in a
literally
good
a theater
way.
kid.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah. That's what the phrase was.
I
That's what the phrase
just
was.
I tried to be my most fun self for my own sake.
That's
Throw
actually
against
so.
like the curtain raised.
That's such a good way to word it because, yeah, that's such a good way to word it.
As opposed to saying I want attention. You know.
Is it?
Sorry,
But is it a bad thing to want attention?
To want? No, I wouldn't hope so.
It's definitely.
It's the whole point of
Here's
living.
the thing: is that you need to be an attention desperate person. I was about to say the W word on this family friendly stream. You need to become that. You need to be that kind of person if you want to start streaming. Does that make sense?
I guess.
Oh, good.
I mean, I'm
already well in advance, I guess.
I mean,
you have to be able to give yourself a healthy amount of space to want attention.
Yeah. Everyone needs attention. That's the thing.
Yeah.
And if you're just attuned with your needs, then what is it? Calculus 2 and 3. I'm taking statistics right now, so don't talk to me about the deep magic. I was there. Do you do
was there when Copernicus made it.
do you do digital art, or do you do paint/draw on paper too? That is a really, really good question because I got really tired of drawing on paper for like the last, I want to say like 8 to 10 years. And then I recently got back into it because I want to practice my draftsmanship. So I've been doing the thing where you just draw a bunch of boxes in perspective on just like a sketchbook with some pen and paper. Here's the thing. I have a natural talent in perspective. That doesn't make me have any more fun when doing perspective, however, but I have a natural talent for it. But like any talent, if you don't practice it, then it sort of erodes away a bit and it doesn't become as fine-tuned as you'd like. And so I need to fine-tune that talent because I'm peeved that I'm rusty. I'm embarrassed that I'm rusty. So yeah, I've been doing some pen and paper. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah. A talent or a burden. Here's the thing: if you have artistic, go ahead. Go.
You gotta move it or you lose it. It's fun to read. Though to be fair, it is fun to rediscover it all as you're going, even if it's a bit frustrating.
Here's the thing: if you like it, then it's fun. If you don't like it, which is the case here, then it's just not fun. It's satisfying, I think. So maybe it is fun. It's satisfying to like see the cool boxes and be like, "Whoa, I'm good at this." Is it a burden? I will say this. Having artistic talent is a blessing and a curse. Just like being artistically minded, because then you want to do art. And that's a curse. And then it's the addiction is built in. So you want to keep doing more art. And then all of a sudden you become an artist. And the world is not built for artists. So it just
Not
freaking is a
economically,
pain in the butt
socially,
economically.
functionally.
hmm
Yeah.
So my answer is this: it is a burden, but the addiction is built in, so you don't stop doing it because you can't stop.
Yeah. The thing is, you can either want to do practical, reasonable things, or you can want to
Or you can be
explore the very
delusional.
depths of your soul and breaks. No, delusion is. I find I've gone through the whole cycle of thing. Like, yeah, delusional is saying like I could be working in finance, or I could be doing like, you know, medium care at a hospital or something. Medium care, that doesn't make any sense. The thing is,
Medium.
in a certain at the end of the, I guess maybe, well, doing care generally. I found cocaine. Me when I found cocaine core. Oh.
But
That is the metaphor
Thing,
that I had in mind when I was talking about this.
oh yeah. Well, you have to. In the end, when you look at yourself and you look at what you want to do with your life, and how you want to experience the world, do you want to experience the world in a way that you take it as you leave it, as you see it, or do you want more than that? Do you want to build things out of the things you see? Do you want to? Is there a creative soul inside you that you want to keep alive?
I will say
And
this: a
you don't
creative
always have to
soul
go into the arts for that.
or a
I say creative
control
soul
freak
in the.
soul.
That's true too. Some sometimes the mind just sometimes you want to be good at things. Sometimes it's whatever reason got you to where you are now with your arts, with your craft, heck, even with your major or your long term financial investments. You it gets you as far as where it'll feel like it's something worth pursuing. Because in the end with life and all that, finding something to pursue is a lot more interesting and a lot more important than sort of hedging your bets and thinking you can go in all directions, I guess. Damn, deep thoughts, Joe. That's me. I've been thinking these thoughts for 15 years and I can't stop.
yeah.
Like I said, it's a curse.
I've
It's
had
a
a lot of
burden.
thought. It's a curse. The madness comes baked in, but you
hmm
do enjoy the funny pictures in your brain, so that does help.
Yeah. Yeah. When you do art, you
And you
have
got
to
to
think
lean
about
into the
why you do
madness.
art. You
Yeah.
know, you have to
Yeah.
think about why you want to do art, and that sort of helps amplify doing the art itself.
And as a bonus,
Because
Yeah.
Mhm,
if you think of things like that should exist in the world, then you can just do it.
Oh yeah.
you can just do it.
You
Even
can
if you
also
can't make
make
it, you can
people
say like, I
cringe
know people who
at whatever
can.
fucking cursed shit you make.
That's the other fun part.
Yeah.
No one can stop you. Not even you. These,
God,
as
that
Brian David
oh, I
Gilbert
feel
says,
that. I feel that.
yeah, it's like they they come into my mind nightly like a visions from an angry god. That cannot be stopped. Yeah. Um. So I wouldn't say navel gaze too long. Say what's going to get me as far as I need to go. If it's going to, whether it's like financial parts, you'll find people, as long as time has gone on, they try to make things work, try to get things going. I've been working regular jobs for the last 10 years since I graduated college, and it's given me a bit of humility. I say pompously, um, but it's like, would I rather be doing this or would I be rather be doing something that means something to me? So make something, post something. You don't gotta post it.
Here's
In fact, you don't. You shouldn't post it.
here's the thing.
Some
Here's the thing
you if it's just
is
for you,
that
it's just for you.
this stream,
Hmm?
this is the perfect opportunity for you, the watcher, the viewer, not us, the streamers, for
Uh huh.
you, the watcher, viewer, to do something as well, to create at the same time as we're creating. This is the
Mm-hmm.
perfect opportunity. Do it with us.
Yeah.
Hi,
Do it
Daniel.
with us.
Hello. This is
We
Wisdom Hour, Deep Wisdom Hour. You
artists.
came in at the
Deep
perfect
hour
time.
with a bunch of
Yeah.
shit posting uh artists.
I've been on Tumblr for 14 years. You can't stop me now.
Jesus, it's been 14 years.
Actually, it's probably been longer, but I don't remember exactly when I started. So
Anime
I
award
can't create
rage
unless I'm in a
content.
quiet,
Oh
dark
boy.
room. I'm sorry, watching anime award rage content. Yeah, it's
Here's the
good.
thing. One,
Here's
where's
the
my
thing.
happy birthday? That's the only. I'm joking.
Where's
This is
your?
my real life friend,
Oh,
so I can say that. To
okay. But happy
Mageson.
birthday.
It's
I didn't
okay.
get to say it to you.
You. It's okay. You said it in text, so I didn't mind.
Oh,
It counts. It
but I gotta
counts.
say it in word because people hear this later.
Thank
Like,
you.
oh, that
Thank
guy.
you. Um. Yeah. Yeah. What's it called again? Yeah. It's uh. Yeah, Mage Sun is my real life friend, so I can say, "Where's my birthday? Hello, happy birthday, whatever." I'm gonna see him tomorrow. We play D&D tomorrow, so it's
Oh,
not,
look at you.
we're gonna have cake tomorrow. So it's not like you won't say happy
Yeah.
birthday. I'm
Ooh,
just
cake.
shooting the shit. Yeah, you are seeing me. My birthday's technically
Doing your
today,
things.
but I celebrate my birthday several times throughout the week because I have many friends who love me and cherish me. And I will say, there's nothing in life I am more grateful for. Don't get it twisted. I'm grateful for all the
Okay.
friends that come to the stream and also come to stream with me, such as Aster and Joe. I'm very, very, very grateful.
All right.
Um, and the birthday is just an excuse for me to reflect on that, to remind everyone that I'm very grateful. Oh, Look Back won Anime Film of the Year. That's good. Look Back is very personal to me, because one, I love Chainsaw Man. The one shot, the original manga was written by the Chainsaw Man guy, right? Second thing, it's about being an art student in high school. Third thing is,
Oh yeah.
spoilers, is my best friend also died. So it's very interconnected.
Oh. Yeah, I
Aw.
can. Yeah.
So it definitely
Yeah.
deserved the anime film thing of the year.
Oh, yeah. Is that the one with like the girl who's like running really hard in the rain for all
Yes,
it's
yes,
worth?
yes. That's a really good
Oh, I
scene.
want
You are
that one.
right. hmm Vertex says, I can relate with this to an extent. When he found the stream, when he started to stream, a lot of the reason he started is because you want to show a part of yourself to the world and, something more than just whatever. Want to pave your own way in life. And the greatest piece of advice that you can give is to just start and monitor your progress.
Yeah.
If you don't see improvement, maybe change things, but don't stop. Just change. That's my little addition there. If you look at your old stuff and
That's the biggest.
cringe, you're doing something right. Yes. It made me sad because I realized I
From
wasn't
Vertex
Mint's
one.
best friend, Daniel. I will say this, Daniel. I
Oh.
don't have best friends anymore. I just have my closest friends, and you are part of that. So, you're basically one of my best friends now. Isn't that what creating in general is? Giving parts of yourself to the world? Depends,
She
are you a
got it in
sellout or
one.
not?
Hey, you're always gonna give a part of yourself to everything you do, whether it's small conversations at work, whether it's your whole a mural you spent 50 years on.
Okay, you
You're
know what?
giving yourself
I do
every
want to.
day.
I will say this: even the people who make slop, like slop content, AI content, clickbait content that means nothing and contributes nothing to the world, they're showing their soulless husk of a soul to the world.
Yeah,
You're a sellout because you'll sell rights to a poem for $15. That's not selling out. That is just
that's money.
profiting
It's
off of
getting
your art.
bagged.
Here's what you do to sell out, Archie. What you do is you write poems that cater to the lowest common denominator, to corporate, what is it called, big publishers, to bait them into giving you a contract, and then you just half-ass the book that they pay you to write. That is selling out. And even then, you're putting the part of your soul that is lazy, into it. That doesn't care about sincerity or whatever. You wouldn't do that.
Yeah,
But everyone puts everything into everything.
say. Oh yeah, cooks put things into their stews. not literally
Exactly.
themselves, but well, maybe
Hmm.
some sweat every now and then. But,
Yeah. Mm.
yeah, I like to think of things as the whole like the whole ass of it. Your life is your life. You're only gonna live this one. You only got maybe a century from birth to turf, and you get and everyone you meet in your life is gonna be someone is gonna be a part of it. Even the people even the people in the DMV line. That's what the other side. That's why I try to be as kind as you can sometimes. I mean, yeah, it's a social good, but like, also, wouldn't you want to be a kind person? Don't you just? Aren't you tired of being? Aren't you tired of being ape shit? Don't you just want to be kind?
I I
Yeah,
think being kind is like kind of hard to do, but it's worth doing.
that's true.
Yeah.
Kind.
You
I
had a
say kind in the sense
conversation.
like, yeah.
You had a conversation with
You had a
Ash about
conversation.
picking sponsors and stuff. Sorry, I'm reading Vertix's message. I like to do this for the
Oh,
people who
please do,
aren't
please do.
reading the chat, and they're just listening to me.
Of course.
They take sponsors and stuff, and you are sponsored, and you feel icky whenever you push it because you're selling out in a way. It's in a green area, moral green area, because it's a very common thing for sponsors to do. I do have something to say about that. Um, is that what I've seen is the YouTube, because I mostly watch YouTube and not Twitch. The the YouTube people that I watch, that I don't mind their sponsorships, I enjoy their sponsorships and I support them, and like maybe I'll buy the thing, are the YouTubers that wholeheartedly support the thing that they're sponsored by, which is very rare. Because most sponsorship offers are slop, right? Um,
Mhm.
but I think that is the like best way to sort of balance the art, with the selloutiness by really believing in what you sell out.
Yeah.
Every other YouTuber pushes
Yeah.
BetterHelp. Yeah, I don't like that because they don't do the sponsorships that don't research what they're sponsoring. You know, it's that's selling out. But
You
if
want
you
to
know
see?
what you're sponsoring, you believe in it. That's Be proud. Be proud
You
of
know what?
being sponsored.
Yeah. I always like to think about the late great Roger Corman. Roger Corman was the king of the B movie. He made slop, and he made damn good slop. He knew what his job was to do. Was to get youngsters into the film industry, give them their first shot at something. And he always said to them like, "Son, don't worry about the paycheck. If you do your job right, you'll never have to work with me again." And
Mhm.
like most of, yeah, and most of the and some of the best set designers, film directors worked for Roger Corman. Freaking Jack Nicholson used to work for Roger Corman. Oh, Vincent Price. Well, Vincent Price worked with everybody, but he was a bit of a slut that way.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm sorry. I'm always on like rah rah, I gotta rah rah, gotta do. So this kind of stuff comes
My
up.
thing is messing up. Come on, dude, stop.
Hmm.
Oh, it's
Should
doing
have finished
weird.
this guy
It's being
weeks ago.
weird. No, is it malfunctioning? No, this thing costs so much money.
I'll give it time. Is it the tablet
No.
or the computer?
It's actually my hotkey thing. It's called a Tor box. It's really old because I bought one when they first released them. And it's just not zooming. Oh, it zooms now. But the thing is, I need to like fiddle with the settings every time to like get it to work again. I'm gonna put this on off the screen.
Hmm.
Your friend tried Factor. It's really expensive and gives you the daily amount of cholesterol or something. Yeah, Factor's all right. It's all right. It's a bit overpriced. That's my. thing with Factor. The scroll wheel doesn't work again. The scroll wheel. Built in Photoshop. Maybe it's because I'm using a different version of Photoshop. I did update Photoshop. Is Daniel pushing an ad in chat? Is it an ad if the only thing you say about it is that it's expensive and it has a lot of cholesterol?
That might be a factor. Oh. Yeah.
Jeez.
He's just pulling his leg.
Oh, good. Just pull. Just legging your pull, buddy.
Leg in your pull. All right. Okay, now it works. I think it's just because I updated Photoshop, so I don't have to buy a whole new one, which thank God. You don't see BetterHelp ads. You see Factor and Manscaped.
I once in a while see BetterHelp. Most people have just decided to stop taking them after the most after like hearing some of the shit going on with them.
Yeah, understandable. Where'd that come from? Jack Rabbits.
Gonna be wheeling in
The years.
Wheeling in.
Time. You had enough of cheese.
Bless.
Bless. Hiccup you.
Yeah.
Hiccup you.
The smallest little hamster sneezes.
I think I'm gonna have to draw the. Oh wow, that was loud. Are you okay?
Sorry. I got big lungs. You heard me sing. Also, my parents apparently brought home a cough with them when they came back from their vacation, and guess who's the first one in the car with them to get them from the
How fun!
Oh, very fun, very fun.
So on the plus side, I found out that Halls makes a delicious creamy strawberry flavor throat lozenge, so that's nice.
Oh yeah,
I got that going for me.
Oh no, you guys are sick?
Might be.
Oh wait, you did tell me, but you guys are still sick. That's actually what I wanted to say.
Oh.
Are you guys still sick? Because that does suck. Cough drops, the zinc ones really do work. I want to say the zinc ones work. So
yeah.
I wouldn't take a sponsorship from them, but they do work.
Yeah. Some cough drops are just basically a hard candy, which was pretty much what I would go with. Just like some lozenge that didn't have any menthol in it.
Archie, take it easy.
And they just be like, they're basically just cherry flavored candy.
That's fair.
And I at least attempted to not eat all of them when I wasn't sick. Because like I mean,
because they'll keep for a while.
Yeah, that. But also, I would have to buy more, and
I was thinking about that too.
And like, if I want hard candy, I'll just buy hard candy. So like, after a while, I just get hard candy. All right, we have a TV cart, I think. Just wheel it in. I think I want to put a little bit of reflective bits on the TV screen, but I think this will work for like animating. Just a stupid little TV thing. I may, you know what? I think I want the one thing I want to do is drag it to fill the whole screen, maybe.
Talking about sellout, hey, if you want to get notified when I go live, and friendly community, join my Discord.
Yeah.
I just want to do the bit. It was a bit that I want to do. I never do. I never advertise the Discord.
Oh
Actually,
no,
no, I
I forgot to
advertise it all the
mess
time.
with my. I forgot to mess with my bot settings on how often that happens.
I always get jump scared because I set it to 1 hour, but it's not 1 hour. I think it's more than 1 hour, but I think I might have set it to more than 1 hour, but I don't remember doing that.
I
Follow and
have
subscribe on Twitch.
the big thing that I forgot to do was fix one of the trigger requirements.
Oh, for streamer bot?
Yeah, I had it set so that it would like do it after there's a certain number of messages in this chat, and I think that might have messed a little bit with it.
I think it has to be like both that amount of time and a trigger and how many messages, but I don't know.
It's minimum
I obviously don't give a
amount of
shit about
chat
mine.
lines in the last 5 minutes required to activate the timer.
That basically means if you don't have like a super active chat, it's never gonna trigger.
Yeah, that's why I need to turn that part off.
Mm-hmm.
There. Now, so.
Oh, cool.
So like I have it set to every 30 minutes. And it just no chat lines are gonna, so it's just gonna.
30 minutes is actually really often.
You
You
think
joined
so?
Mint's Discord. Yay! Thank you. 30 minutes is really often. I have it, I think, set to 90 minutes, and I think that's really often.
All right.
But I don't stream
I'll
for
do
more
it.
than like 3 hours, so it's logical. But
I think I'll do like 60 minutes then. Just
I think if you had a more
middle
active
ground.
chat and like a bigger turnover of viewers, then
Yeah.
it makes more sense. Yeah. So the more active the bigger the turnaround, then the more frequent it should be. You join my Discord. Yay! Not a lot happens, but I prefer to keep it that way. I don't like really busy Discords.
Yeah.
I'm an old head about that.
I have a Discord, but I'm not at that point yet.
To like advertising?
Yeah, I gotta do the actual work before I actually advertise the Discord. Yeah.
I set up a lot of Discord servers for like D&D and stuff. So I have a lot of like inherent knowledge coming from that. So it was a lot easier for me.
I set up a personal Discord, and I have not done a community Discord before. But it's so like right now it's pretty bare bones, but I prefer having fewer channels and expanding as needed as opposed to having 500 channels and most of them never getting used, which I've been in those types of Discords before where the owner wanted a channel for every single topic. It felt like not topic as in like each conversation, but like here's one for
subject matter.
Yeah, subject matter. Like what? Like there were a dozen discords for specific or Discord channels for specific games because the owner decided there was enough chatter to separate them like that.
Yeah, to warrant it.
And like, I'm not gonna knock other people doing that, but I just don't want that for my own. And
It also
also
depends on the real size.
reminder to save.
All right, I'll save. Oh shoot, I need to turn off.
I'm using Procreate. It does it automatically.
Does it automatically? Aren't you lucky? Aren't you?
That's a good reminder. That's the one thing that everything like video games had it right the first time. Auto saves.
Yes.
Auto saves.
I think Clip Studio Pro has that, thankfully. But it's a little annoying because like every 30 minutes it'll like stop, the computer will like stop. And you're like, oh, come on. It'll let you do it again.
Yeah, I at the very least with Photoshop, it's passive when you do press the save button, no matter how big the file is. Unless the file's so big that it like freezes Photoshop, but that's really rare. Most people never experience that. Why is auto and what did they save?
Why? Who is Otto and what?
They saved all my baby pictures.
They have saved. Oh, good Otto. He's such a nice fella. Good for him.
Speaking of baby photos and other precious moments, I need to bother my sister about getting cat photos of like our childhood cats and like the teenage cats.
That's
when
cute.
we were teenagers, rather. I have saved on my computer 2 of them. One of them is a filtered picture of one of them, which has like early filters on it. Like I like it, and I also wish it wasn't the only picture I had of that cat as them as an adult. And then the other one is my dad holding the 3 as kittens at the set we got when we were teens, which is very cute. I really like that picture. I just want more pictures. And then the other cats we had were like when we were, I think they had the cats before us, honestly. They were, I praise those cats for their tolerance of us kids' shenanigans.
Oh, yeah. Cats are blessed. Cats realize that you are indeed a small creature and you cannot be killed.
You are,
but for your insolence.
They realize you are kittens, and so
yes,
sometimes they're willing to tolerate you.
Mm-hmm.
Which is really up to however the cat's disposition is, I would say.
Yeah.
Oh, I should give this a border because I don't want to give it a background. Hey Mint, what is the tool called for Photoshop that does a border around things?
Stroke.
Okay.
Yeah, stroke.
It's called a layer style, and then or blending options. They're called layer styles, but you go into the blending options menu, and then you go into the stroke. You click the stroke option. There's also things like inner shadow, drop shadow, that kind of thing. 1 second, please.
Okay.
What? 친구 갔어.
Oh.
I'm seeing if there's stuff in here. Ooh, layer style. There we go. Now I just got to figure out how to. Oh, I see. I see.
I see.
Merge group. I do not need it that size. Let's do 5 pixels. Just try. I'll figure it out.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Is Aster having a stroke? Very tragic, very tragic. Gone before her time. Oh, my music stopped.
So, all right, let's see how it looks.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. I did find where it is, at least, which is layer style.
You're using Krita though, right? Not Photoshop?
Yeah, but I figured they might share a name.
Yeah, usually. Yeah, it's called stroke in like a lot of things, a lot of places. So I figured it's probably has the same name. I'm going to go show off mode and draw the skeleton underneath this because I don't like guessing.
Fair enough. All right. Let's put these 2 frames back on. I think this is good for a. This is good for the like for like generally like he's just sketching.
Tip it forward. Or do it more like this. Oh, ever since I like did that stream to train my hand to like hold the pen differently, it's been going really great. I get a lot less hand strain now, so
That's good.
yeah.
I literally just need this to be white. There we go. Great. That worked way better than I expected.
Yay! Sometimes strokes do come out really fugly, so you're lucky.
It also shows where I have left a bit of something or other on one of my layers. So
Exactly. If you have like a really messy, what is it called? If you have a really messy brush for your like line arts and stuff, then it looks super bad when you use the stroke blending layer option, layer style, layer thingy.
Yeah. I mean, I am very autismo when it comes to having nice lines, which is something that I think I need to unclench about. But like
It is very inconvenient, to
it
be fair, to
is
be
it is
really anal about
yeah.
lines. Yeah.
So like I've gotten better at not caring as much, but then I end up fixing things as a lot of things anyways. And Vortex is doing more sub gifts. This time to Orion's
Oh
channel.
no! He's gifting.
Wow.
Thank you.
I'm
Oh
not
my
getting
gosh!
the
Really?
shared chat. What?
What? You should be getting the shared chat.
Vortex, thank you so much.
Oh,
I'm like
streamer bot
He's gifted a
doesn't, but
sub
I did.
to.
I see.
yeah.
He subbed to Doc. He gave his gift sub to Doc the Pepper. The Doc of Pepper. Hey Pepper!
Oh, yeah,
Congratulations! Now you can
Pepper.
use my little wizard emojis.
Nice.
And I gotta say, it's a good emoji. Look at this.
All right.
You should post
Crap,
it so I can see it.
I'm trying. This is gonna be broken. Scroll.
Going to add
Why
a
is mine the first one on the list?
transform mask.
I'm the one who uses it. Aha! Here we go.
I'm gonna go into the animation workspace, and then we're gonna make a fucking animation curve or something. I don't know. Select
I call him Kawaii Bunkle.
the Kawaii Bungle.
Kawaii.
Kawaii Bunkle.
Okay, so
You
image.
can't see him. He's got 2 fingers.
Yeah.
Oh,
I got to revamp that.
Okay, so there is. I am trying to remember what they call it. Aha! They're apparently. They're calling it wraparound mode.
I'm happy with this.
Wraparound.
Like for a.
Nope, that's a view.
Mode.
That's just a view.
From a certain point of view.
Dang, I forgot how to draw pelvises.
Oof,
the figure 8.
Oh, I mean like actual skeletal ones, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, those two. They're weird. But you got one, so it's kind of weird that you can't draw one, you know?
Exactly. It's hidden by a bunch of other crap, so you don't usually get to see it up and close.
Yeah. We want to have. I'm trying to think of how long this animation should happen. So I've got our TV, which is going to be wheeled in, and I'm basically just having it do a movement from one side to the other and then repeat. Just which is why I was looking for the wraparound mode, because I think it would look better. Kind of. I've seen other people doing a wraparound mode or a wraparound GIF. So they would like post it, and it would just post a bunch of them in a line, and it would just go from. It would look almost like it was going from one frame to the next.
That's so specific. It sounds hard.
I think I used the wrong color there.
I'm going to see if any of my strange collection of unlocks have it. Here's one. So there's it alone, and then there's it as it moves through a number of screens.
Oh, I see it.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
I swear I have a bunch of gifted subs for random people who I got raided into. And it's like, who is this? Oh, it's this one person
Your new
I've
friend, I guess.
been here for 10 minutes or something. And the random gifted subs to the community thing just chose me
I
at
found
random.
some
Okay.
pretty cool people who did that though, to be fair. Like not who did that, but like I get gifted that streamer a sub and then I go to check them out and turns out they're pretty cool. So
Yeah,
I think it's a good thing.
So honestly, I do appreciate raids. I like I like chatting with new people
Raid
and
gets
all
you to
that.
meet new people, you know?
Yeah, it's all about the community.
Yeah.
In the end, it's all you got.
What am I drawing? Oh, I'm drawing on that.
Oh dear. Didn't realize that was the one.
Image view.
Fixing up some small details before I make this like a new state for my guy.
Ooh. You're so
I'm
productive.
gonna have this is yeah. I was trying to be. This is only gonna be like the idle pose when he's talking to the audience. I'm gonna make a different pose for that. Or maybe I'll just make one of the. I've tried to do a very specific like one 2 frame because I tried making it like multiple frames and I felt like it made it too messy, too finicky. Whereas Carbuncle's supposed to be a very simple creature,
Yeah.
like both in animation and design. So
You
I'm trying to
you
simplify it.
think that a simple design aesthetic would make it easier to do the art for the character, but that's actually not true. Which is so
No,
fun and
all
so
art
amazing
takes
and
work.
so great. It takes so much work.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Gonna look at it for a few more minutes and then think about what to do next.
Okay. Let's see. We are literally only doing this as a moving in an X direction. So let's try that. Zoom. That zooms. Whee! That is a little fast. If I do this, let's try.
Well, I got some.
That is about, I think that's about the speed I want. Okay. So in that case, Uh, okay. 24 times 3 is 72. Still thinking I should make this a little bigger.
Oops.
Someone. Oh, that's no. Don't worry about that number. My mom says. Oh darn. Well, that makes me sad. I got these nice little. These nice little like saucers. Had like a nice tiger print and like a nice. There's a tiger on it, stylized tiger, on one plate, and then a stylized cheetah on the other, and they're very nice looking. I got two pair, but they're not intended for food use, so I can't
What?
have little tea parties with my nieces. So
No.
What is it point then? You can't use them.
Yeah.
it was the. I was gonna put them up on the wall or something. Gosh dang it!
Oh, what the heck?
Such is life. Well, they were pretty and they were beautiful, and that was good enough reason to buy them. I think.
I think I'm just upset
But
about the people who made it, who made it to not be, used. That feels
yeah,
pointless.
it's important. It's importante. It's importante. Uh, my Spanish is rusty. I need to work on it.
Mine's
It was never
non-existent.
good, mind you, but yeah. But I failed a lot of Spanish classes in college, so I need to make up for lost time.
You
I
failed them,
failed
so you
them,
need
but I
to.
did pass eventually.
Oh, eventually. Okay, okay. I was about to say.
Yeah,
So you
eventually.
never passed them, but you want to pass them now.
I did pass them eventually. I was like three. It
Hmm.
literally extended my time in college by several extra years, like probably by an extra year or so.
Wow, that's actually
Ugh.
really crazy.
Let's try
Yeah,
2 seconds
and it was a
instead.
requirement for it's required for a humanities major. So what are you gonna do?
That makes sense.
Yeah. Well, mine was an art major, so you gotta have a
Oh,
full range of Spanish classes.
I got.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's go back to the top with the new
I'm going
speed.
to turn on the focus mode for that, so I can stop getting messages.
Whee! Okay, we
I
got it
think I'm at a
animated.
place where.
How much
How much
sawdust could you?
sawdust could you?
How much sawdust? 10%.
Wait. Read it. Read out the whole
How
thing.
much sawdust could you
For
put in a Rice Krispie treat before you would notice? Be honest. I would say based on William Osmond doing it, 10%.
I don't know what sawdust tastes like, so I can't give you a good answer.
I don't know if I've eaten sawdust, but I have eaten paper.
You think sawdust tastes like paper?
No, I think it tastes like
Sawdust?
wood. Yeah, it tastes like. Okay, I have been in a wood shop before, so I do know what the smell of sawdust is. I could probably reasonably
Oh yeah.
estimate that. But great. Now I'm gonna have to look up that sawdust crispy treat video, because it is funny. It also makes you go, "Why did you try this?"
Science, duh.
Science, of course.
Gosh.
So I'm going to put it in my Discord and also in Vertex's, because this is because I need to make as many people see this as possible. Maybe it's goofy. I'm putting it in the memes channel in Vertex's and then just general in mine.
It's important to put as much cursed content in front of your friends' faces as possible. So
It's incredibly silly. I
think it's important to be informed that sawdust has a noticeable taste when put in Rice Krispie treats.
I want to say I would notice any amount, but that would just be me telling on myself. And that
You know what? I think I think I know, because I am very aware of what rice crackers taste like. I'm very familiar. So if there was any like adulteration, I would say this rice cracker tastes like dog doo-doo.
Yeah, like
I don't think I would be able to tell if it's I don't know if I could tell if it's sawdust, but I could tell that it tastes bad and has a weird consistency. I would say any amount.
That is basically how I feel about Rice Krispie treats. I know what a homemade one tastes like.
I was gonna say,
I know what the store-bought ones taste like. I will notice a difference.
I think also I am really sensitive to sweet things not tasting as sweet as they should be, because I have like a sugar addiction.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest. The amount that in my head that came up first was like 20 to 30%.
I
think 20 to 30 is a lot.
So yeah,
I think it was around the 33% sawdust one that people were like, "Hey, this kind of tastes weird."
I think, okay, so Mason has a point. Depends on the amount of other ingredients used, the change in consistency. So if you compensate for that stuff, then it's a lot harder to detect, which I think if a company is trying to screw you over with sawdust, they would do that. They would try to, adjust the levels. But if you just throw sawdust in there, it's really obvious.
Yeah. What's
assumingly
really
because
funny
rice crackers
is someone else did the same thing almost, but bread instead of sawdust, or instead of Rice Krispie treats.
Oh, I think
and then he didn't know that other people had done this until he posted the video. Okay, his name is Justin the Trees. And it's can I taste between different species of sawdust baked into loaves of bread? And so he did both different types of sawdust and different amounts of sawdust.
I can't do that.
I wouldn't be able to either.
I'm not bad. They probably all taste bad. But like, in what way?
I think he thought some of them actually kind of tasted good. Like
he's built different, but in a bad way. Built different in a bad way. That's all I can say.
He got them beaver in him.
Like I think like cedar tasted good, but also people use cedar planks for smoking like meat and fish all the time.
That makes sense.
Cherry wood?
Yeah, I think he did cherry wood too.
Yeah, it's made. If we were a React channel, we'd be watching it right now.
Yeah.
Alas.
But
we're doing art.
How are you supposed to fold a fitted sheet? You tuck the pockets in each other.
There's actually a lot of tutorials on it, but here's the thing: it's not like instinctual how to fold it, so you need to learn how to do it.
Yeah,
but
it is
a lot of other stuff. It's instinctual, so you assume this is also instinctual. It's not.
I've gotten to the point where I'm lazy and don't perfectly fold sheets anymore. That is a different problem.
That is a different problem, yeah.
Well, it's not so much lazy as lack of energy and deciding that this was something that was not worth my energy.
Exactly, it's not worth the energy.
It is square enough, it fits on the shelf, we're good.
Most fitted sheets are on my bed.
What is a composition? Oh no. I don't know what this means.
There's a lot of different meanings for composition. Depends on the context.
Yes, there's pockets. That's what you call the corners. You know, do some pool.
Pool maxing. Relaxing now, cool, and shooting some b-ball outside of the pool.
Yeah. Okay, so Krita compositions. The compositions docker allows you to save the configurations of your layers being visible and invisible, allowing you to save several configurations of your layers. Vertex, have you never attempted folding a fitted sheet before? Did you not know about the pockets?
It's okay if you don't. I don't know.
It's okay. It's just something I learned early on because, you know, parents had us make our own beds and put the sheets back on after they were laundered and stuff. Okay, so now that I know what the compositions do, now I must ask Krita, how do I make things like scroll around, wrap around, whatever, for animation? This is not helpful. This search was not helpful. Krita, wrap around, animation.
How does that look?
Shit went straight from the dryer to the bed, so this is entirely new to me. Did you only have one set of sheets?
To be fair, I also only have one set of sheets, and I just like don't sleep when I have to wash them.
What do you guys think of the hat wiggle with the lines? Is it too much?
The hat wiggle? I don't even have
a stream. You can't see what I'm
actually. I can't see.
I
forgot.
Sorry, I don't mind the hat wiggle.
Calls.
I've got tabs open with your streams. Vertex, no, it's not. I usually, when I was growing up, I had like at least 3 or 4 different sets of sheets, usually with fun cartoon characters, and I could choose between them. So like one week I could have dinosaurs, the next week I could have robots or whatever. Right now we have 2 sets of sheets, but no, we have 3 because there's also the sheets she started with. And then I got a pair, and then we've been just doing the dryer to bed ever since.
Why? I just turned on Joe's stream. Why do you just have my icon on a white square?
I do?
Yeah,
yeah. Check your stream. The whole time.
I think it's not properly.
I'll share my screen. Actually, I can't. I can't share my screen actually, so I cannot show you.
Oh.
I would if I could.
Don't worry. Well, I do have the audio. I'm fairly certain. Could you say something really quick?
Hi, hello. Ooh, I dropped some.
Good. I was checking to make sure that I had the audio coming through.
Yeah, because
like last time where I was talking to myself for a good hour.
Yeah. See, here's the thing. Vertex.
That's great.
I also only have one set of sheets. Yeah, and like I just replace them when they get ruined. I wash them obviously on the regular, but it's not that big of a deal.
It's not that big of a deal.
But however, learning how to fold them, if you have a lot of them, that is really important. If you only have one set, though, there's no point in learning because you're never gonna fold them.
But you got to know when to fold them, know when to hold them, know
Exactly.
when to walk away, and know when to run. Anyway,
Okay. I'm gonna make a new one for the transform because it will be
he's all wiggly now.
different.
This is great.
No, I assumed
Actually,
you
it's kind of
cleaned
terrible.
them, but like I am so used to having
My
a
sheets?
variety of sheets to choose from as a kid. Like even when I went to camp, we had 2 sets of sheets that went with me. Like sleep, it was
What?
like
You didn't bring like a sleeping bag? You brought
no,
sheets?
there's one of the camps I went to had proper beds. Actually, both of the places that I went to that were camps that had and was like stay over and like they had proper beds, so you'd put sheets on them and not just the bags.
I mean, you. I don't understand. I don't understand it. Maybe it's like an American thing, and I'm not American enough to know.
It so the Girl Scout camp I went to had permanent tents, and they had the tents that they had beds that were basically just shitty mattress on a shitty spring, and you were staying in that for a week. You could just put your sleeping bag on top, but I liked having I'm pretty sure I brought sheets every time. And then the other camp I went to was a fancy camp that was like it had like proper buildings, the bunk buildings or something.
I've never heard of anyone bringing sheets to a summer camp because I always assumed they just provided sheets for you if you were sleeping on a mattress or you slept in your sleeping
Well,
bag.
the ones that I know.
Oh, you clip something.
Ooh.
Can you clip something? I want to check. I want to watch it right now. Well, I
VTuber
can't actually
things.
hear. I can't hear this. I opened it on my main PC. I can't hear my main PC. 1 second.
Your main piece.
How do I? My main piece. Uh-oh. I think opening up Twitch is gonna overload this crappy streaming PC. It's not even that bad of a PC. It's just that
that might be
having the VTube model like software stuff running and OBS, the complicated OBS plugins that I have, is not it. My computer's not happy. My streaming computer's not happy.
Yeah, I think that might be the same case here.
You don't need audio, just visual? Okay, well,
Uh,
I'll close it then. I'll close it here because I'll open it.
Hello.
Oh, it does do that. You're right. Wait, I'll play it on my stream. Okay. Also, on my Twitch channel, you see there's a recommended clip, not by me, called someone else. And the clip title is "Lactating Brian Griffin." I will not be playing that.
uh,
A Brian Griffin.
uh,
I'm from a world building standpoint, I'm interested in what a brine griffin is, but beyond that,
Oh, it's a Family Guy.
Yes, that
well,
doesn't make it,
Brian Griffin
that does not make it
better.
any better.
That just makes it. Oh God, I don't want to.
Congrats on the clip, Daniel. You figured it out. It's not terribly intuitive, I will say.
Really quick.
Hi, hello. Ooh, I dropped some.
Good. That's not gonna work. Good. I was checking to make sure. Don't think that like wiggling the hat is gonna make things look any better.
I don't know.
It's very tragic.
I don't know what the
Very
fuck this website is. I'm sorry, Vertex. I cannot tell you.
We're not going to the site. I'm sorry. I think that simpler is better for in this case. I think.
I do not like that. I do not like that. Please fix.
Please do. All right, I'm going to save this in my files so then I can then use it as a GIF, animated GIF. Max resolution, 3 frames per second. That's too many frames per second.
Too many frames?
Too many frames. It's making. Look at it going. Sorry, that doesn't make any sense if I'm just saying.
It strikes a visual, very evocative visual.
Yeah. Oh, dark desert highway in the lanes before the night. These waits by eternity right before the light. Anyway, done. Okay, three frames per second will be perfect. It's a nice jank. Saving to files. Call this animated / study wizard.
So let me talk about my art right now.
Mm-hmm.
I have just redrawing. I'm redrawing the thing that I was drawing the whole evening because I didn't like how the reference image, she is kind of heavy set, but the drawing was not very heavy set, and I was like, that's not cool. So I'm gonna put in the effort to be more accurate.
Hell yeah.
However, now she looks too young. There's a balance here.
Okay. We are playing a game of help. I don't know how to make this look good.
They say the devil water it ain't so deep. You don't have to swim.
Oh no, I changed the wrong piece.
You can.
This one needs to be
Your feet. Now we have. Now I have to draw the entire owl.
What happened?
I finished. Well, I finished with the idle, with the working away animation, and now I got to draw him going like talking to the camera kind of looking thing.
Oh.
Which is an entire different type of which is basically this plus the last time I worked amount of effort.
Okay, let's see if this works.
I think I probably should shift.
Yes.
Are you?
Well,
Joe, are you into Creed?
Works.
Like the movie series of Michael B. Jordan?
I've not watched Creed. I really should though. Am I entering the Twilight Zone? No, I was singing When You Were Young by the Killers. Fuck is even this? Joe, riddle me this. Are you into Creed? I think I would be into Creed if I had watched the whole movie. I've watched clips, and they interest me. I watched the very end of Creed, like the very final round, and it gets me going every time. Now the band, no, I am not into. Can you take me higher? To a place with golden streets. I'm not into that band, no, but I do like that riff. That's a really good. That's a damn good riff. I was a teenager when Creed came out, and I did not actually. I wasn't even a teenager. I was an adolescent between the ages of like 11 and 14 when Creed came out. I thought it was. I didn't like it then. I don't think either. I am, as someone who grew up in that time of the 2000s, and kids say, "Oh, I wish I was growing up in the 2000s." It wasn't great. Homophobia was worse than it is now, and it was bad. And like people didn't even examine their homophobia. Nowadays they do, and they still do it because they're bad people. But it was just swamp water. It was like the entire musical rock genre was just swamp water back then. It was muddy. It was kind of grubby. There wasn't a lot of flair to it. I'm of course speaking from like, you know, I'm speaking from like I like Freddie Mercury. I like Queen. I like that kind of music. I like things that are gay. And I
was thinking
nothing was
that.
gay in the early 2000s. That's the problem.
I was holding it back, but that was what I was thinking too.
He's like, I like things that are gay and sound gay and are made by gay people because they make great things with much talent. David Bowie, Freddie Mercury, not Michael Jackson. I don't think counts, but he's somewhere in that. He's probably they probably would let him come to the party.
I was about to say I didn't know this about him.
No, he's probably I'd say he's neurodivergent at the best, saying, and also highly traumatized from his youth working in the entertainment industry with his father. But that's about all I'll say with that.
Okay.
Hey, I don't know the man, so I couldn't tell you.
I couldn't tell you.
What's up, Pastor?
Oh no, I'm just. I think I might be getting somewhere. It is probably.
Thank you for the specifics.
I'm gonna group all these frames together. Okay, 3, 2, 1, let's jam. Ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-da-da. All right, we're going to use the original sketch as a template, and we'll draw on top of that. Thanks, Lena, for liking my post, saying heck yeah. I love when people do that.
David Archuleta. I'm not sure who I know that is.
David Archuleta. He invented the Archuleta. It's like an enchilada, but Italian.
There is.
I think I've heard some of his songs, but I don't remember.
Okay, I've got a frame with a flash on it. I am getting somewhere. We're just going to make this very slow and start at the beginning.
Why is it showing the background? Oh, that one doesn't exist. Well, let's go now to the place. Yeah, let's go now. We'll get to the ball pit escape. Can we get some fries now? With the apple pies with me.
Now I see. This fucking.
Sorry, I'm trying to amuse myself.
Let's try this again. I had a wrong number inserted.
Oh.
He is one of the many LGBT people who made Mormon music until they realized the church wouldn't hate him if they came out. Oh yeah, David Archuleta. Is he in Panic at the Disco? I'm sorry. Oh. Let me look that up. Am I thinking of the right? Because he has that vibe. I feel like he has that vibe. It's all of the it's all like the well tailored suits in my mind.
Okay.
Also, Death of a Bachelor is a banger. I love that one.
Fucking.
I think.
What is?
Dana, 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 oh.
This. Oh, I think I see what happened. So this had a value that made sense at one point to me, and then it changed. Fucking changed on me.
This fire is out of control. I'm gonna burn the city, burn the city. I do like the guitars of that era though. They're having a lot of fun with guitars.
Okay, this one is now 94.5. And starts at 374. And then this one, we want the end number to be the 374. And then we want it.
Not Sweet Caroline.
And then it starts currently minus 45. I don't know.
I'm
Nope.
gonna head off now. Cause I'm at a good point with where I got with art today, and I'm super hungry. I literally have birthday cake that I haven't been able to eat because I've been streaming.
Oh
Very
my gosh,
tragic.
go eat your cake.
Go eat some of that. Drink some milk.
All right.
Eat cake, drink milk.
Thank you everybody for coming and hanging out with me on my birthday stream.
Yeah.
I'm gonna raid not you guys, but actually someone else because I want to be your friend.
Okay. Good say, do it. Get that. Go do it.
Exactly. But like, she's cool, so she's cute. So, not in like that way, but cute. Like the aesthetic is cute, and also
good,
very friendly, and very cool. How do I write again? What's it? Slash? Right.
Eternal question, huh?
Every time, I have to ask Purin Nari. Okay, please, everybody, don't embarrass me by leaving before I raid, please. You can leave after the raid, okay? Alright. Do I use this? Yeah, yay! Okay. It's going. Alright. I'm doing the raid now. Bye, everybody. Thanks for coming. Thanks for hanging out. Bye.
So.
And then also I do have to hang up on the stream together, which is separate.
Yeah.
That is separate. Because I can still hear you on my side.
Exactly. Okay, now I'll hang out. I'll
hang out. Hang up now.
Hang out.
There we go. All right. I'll see
Like
you
a
guys
remote.
later. Bye. Thanks for hanging out. Bye.
What a peach. Always have to go on to have her. Have her. I came into the call. She had me. For Pete's sake.
Yeah. Okay.
Have a little humility, Joe.
I do not know what I'm doing as far as trying to make these things loop. So I'm just going to delete those. We're just going to have it come off from one side and go to the other. Yeah, that looks fine. We will save. And then render animation. In my VTuber group, we will make a new folder. Call it TV cart frames and save it all in there. And maybe I will ask someone later on how to make it wrap around. Hi, Lara.
Hi.
Glad to have you join us. I'm making another emote. This one is a little cart going across the screen. So when I'm calling it in, maybe I can just post that and it's very obvious. Oh, an Emmy popped in your screen.
Emmy! Welcome.
I
was deep in my cups. My apologies.
I also have this eating popcorn emoji done.
Ooh.
So we can close that. And then let's look at my sheet. See what else I've got in here. Yeah, save that. I've got another animated idea, which is a literal train with the word hype on it. With a Muppet stuck to the front. Apparently, Cowcatcher doesn't work on Muppets.
Yeah, it's canon.
Vertex, did you not have any? Did you have the TV carts? Even as, I mean, you were much younger than I am, but I would assume some places are very stingy and would still have them.
They bring them in when they want to play stuff that they can't play on the television.
Yeah.
Like, I'm assuming like the small television that's connected to the side of the building.
Quickly, throw all your VHS tapes at Vertex.
Do it.
Another idea for just a VHS tape twirling in the air.
VHS tapes.
Ooh.
I'd like to take a minute, just sit right there. I'll tell you how you got that VHS up in the air.
Yeah, I thought about having the Muppet on the screen, but I just liked having a like, because it's still being rolled in, it's not plugged in. So there wouldn't be anything on the screen, I would think. But yeah, I would. Wow, it is almost 10 o'clock here.
It is 12,
Bill,
almost 1
Bill,
o'clock.
Bill,
I came in
the
late,
science guy.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm enjoying myself.
Science guy. Me too. Finally get hit.
So another one.
I told myself I'd get more art done.
Another animated one that might be easy. That is with quotation marks. Is the Pac-Man one, which this one I actually will have to sketch, like, or not sketch necessarily. I will have to do framed animation instead of just like messing with levels. Levels is the wrong word, but like, I forgot what they call it. The animation curves. The last couple of things I've animated have all been animation curved, which, you know, works. It works for what I was doing. But yeah, exactly. So this is basically just 2-frame animation, open mouth, closed mouth, very simple.
Mm-hmm. Very simple, very powerful. Nope, we want this a little thicker. Oh, do we? Sorry.
Damn it!
I have to disavow any horniness that I have in the streams. So. Glad I still can get you though.
It's not hard.
No, I can't go for that one. Ugh. It was actually a little bit. Oh, I shouldn't talk about that in the stream. But yeah, I think this is looking good. This is just the rough, so I can change it as much as I want once it gets into the real stuff. Emmy, if you're still here, I'll show you what I finished up tonight. It'd be this one right here. Oh crap! This is the wrong one actually. That's not what I meant. So this is actually going to be the talking at the camera pose for what is going to be. That's not what I wanted to do.
Oh, she rated in. I just looked at the tab that was on Mint Shader, and she rated into Perinari, who makes very cute art.
Oh, good. Oh, that's why I was doing this wrong.
So
I'll just work on my PFP while I keep your stream on. Thank you, Lera Vitama. Yeah, I'll show up, but I want to show this off to you because I'm impressed with my own work. So you got to be impressed by something.
Yeah, you got to be.
Look at the stars. There you go. This is going to be my little study guy, little study/art guy, and the voice of Creed will give me pliers. Ow! Not on my bad feet. Ow! No, it's great. There's one thing that improv told me is that sometimes you gotta, as long as it's not going to hurt somebody, following in a comedic impulse is important. apologize. You can always apologize afterwards, unless it makes them feel really uncomfortable. It's like, sorry. Oh, network issues detected. It's probably because I'm playing your stream on my. I'm watching your stream on a different thing.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Coca-Cola, that Pepsi taste. Get enough of that. Creative example paper. Will you change my diaper? So I feel all fresh and clean.
Just realized this wasn't on black. Oh, easy fix. I had grabbed the color for the lines for the hair and then started working on the eyes.
It's horrifying.
All hail filter layers.
All hail the filter layer, long may he reign. Oh, I forgot to plug in my tablet. So, well, it's been going well enough at least. To the place where blind men live. Can you watch Mike Myers? when his movie when he's died for 17.
God.
I was thinking of the other Mike Myers, but that works too. When he's playing in Shrek 13.
The go-to that Megan Love Games enjoys playing for Dead by Daylight is the Michael Myers. That's great, Lyra. I can't wait to see it when you're done. I've seen your other stuff and it's really nice, and those profile pictures are going to be great. So Lyra is who Vertex is dating, and she has done several very cute bits of art for him and of him, mostly of him. I think she posted the blanket one earlier, but I'll post it now. Like this, he's all cozy in a blanket. Thank you, Lyra.
I got that song stuck in my head, like the little chant they did in that, like, you know, that one thing that came out a couple months ago where these girls were like doing a little like office chant for each one of them. It's like Gen Z Boston and Mini, Gen Z Boston and Mini, 5'7" in an attitude, 5'7" attitude. I think it's fun. It's a fun thing they did. Then the misogynists got on it.
Oh.
Yeah, they can't abide women having fun in the office. Yeah, look at that. Look at him go. I got him shoulders.
Yes. Shoulders.
The round. Now looks like a real boy.
I've got like a round eye going on for the Pac-Man type one, and it just makes me think of Duplo. That basically knockoff Legos for toddlers.
No, I think Duplo is made by Lego, isn't it? It's just it's just what they make for toddlers.
That is a question. Vertex shared the one I did of him figuring out the cube from Hellraiser.
The cube. I remember that one. I remember you posting that one.
Lego
Like,
is
be
indeed
careful with that.
the owner of Duplo.
Mm-hmm.
So you were right.
I think it's yes. I love being right, but also, it's nice to know these things. Duplo is a Lego brand. Yes, I would know. I work at the Lego store. Oh yeah,
He does.
nice gig.
Yeah.
I sell small little parcels of Legos every now and then.
I have discovered
They're very
a spot on this picture where there is no background color, and I'm like, oh no. Or not background color, there's no
oh no.
There's a spot where the fill isn't completely in there. And it's like, what? No. No, don't make me go over my art again. Save. Okay. Right. This was open so that I could grab a color and start doing hair stuff. And we want and go back to my normal workspace, which apparently has which did not save. I thought I had gotten my changes in there where I added one of the dockers, and it did not. I want the palette docker, please. Thank you. I just want a little itty bitty palette docker on the top here. I guess what I have to do is insert the name over again to overwrite. Yep. Big old overwrite button. Okay. Anyways, what I was doing was switching brushes, and the animation doesn't have a docker for that. Ooh, Lego Bluey. Yeah, you mentioned that Lego Bluey was coming. That sounds exhausting.
That sounds like it's gonna take the World Boy Storm. I think probably my niece and nephew are gonna like it.
Bet they would.
Also asked her. Good kid. It's good that kids enjoy things.
They absolutely should be allowed to. Ooh.
Yep. And it's nice that their parents can enjoy it with them, because that's an important part of growing with your kids.
Yeah. I appreciate that adults like Bluey in not in a brony way, but in like, this has good advice for me too. Holy crow, I am growing with my child and learning with them. If you don't know what I mean by in a brony way, don't look it up.
You're better off not knowing.
Yeah.
Unless you were a trans girl at the time, then good for you. Or not a trans girl at the time, but you are now.
Yeah, good for you if you have transitioned since that period of time.
Yes.
We are glad that you are living mostly young adults who you don't think have kids yet. Well, I mean, the young adults are the ones who have, I guess they have the money and decided this is worth spending on.
Mm-hmm.
This is,
the brony stuff or the bluey stuff?
The bluey stuff.
Oh, good. Right. That should have been obvious. Animating is really fun when I can get messy with it. way around. It's important to have fun with it. Otherwise, why are you even doing it? You're learning as you go. Well, that's what's important.
Sometimes the fun is in the doing.
That's right. Sometimes the fun is in the doing. I think Mary Poppins said that. You find the fun in every element, in every task there is to done, there's an element of fun. Find the fun and snap. The fun's a game. I mean,
Oh, that's
dang
looking
it.
great. He does look. Lara just sent the profile picture she's working on to me. It's the one for Vertex. It is turning out. It's looking great, honestly. He does look tired. That's the only thing I will say.
The universal feeling nowadays.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Okay. What is the center of this circle? I need to mark it.
Okay, let's do a little bit of erasing.
Just
Just to get things cleared up.
a white. Just make a little white dot and adjust it accordingly.
I'm gonna send this off to some animation friends. I might send this off to some animation friends to like, get some advice. I think that maybe I feel like that.
Oh no, I put it on the wrong layer. That is annoying. I meant to have it on a separate layer. So it's not moving when I'm adjusting things. Okay, there we go. We're just kind of call that guide dot, and it's never going to move, and we're never adding anything to it. Okay, so
Let's swap things. See if that looks better.
gotta go prepare for college. Okay. Yeah, they are in college. I am not 100% sure if it
Prepare for
is
college. Take care.
the same type of college that we have, like a university, or if it's like just post-secondary going ages 16 to 18 that some places have. Because she does mention a bell.
Oh,
And
fair
I
enough.
don't remember having one of those at uni.
No, they usually have like a dun 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 dun.
Yeah, like you got something
play.
marking out the hour, but not like
They're not that.
bells.
They're not that strict.
Yeah.
No. Right. As it goes up, eyebrow should go down.
That is a. Oh, put it back at the weight I want. Thank you.
Okay, I think this is looking okay. I think I'll probably continue on with this on Friday. I'm really enjoying. I want to have big plans for myself. That's why I decided I'd dedicate the next 2 months to streaming on
Ooh.
Tuesday, Friday, and Saturday afternoons. Of course, it'll still be my streams will still be in like the evenings after work. But that's honestly it's the most it's honestly the most fulfilling time to do something because like you do it in the morning and you're constantly worrying about when work will come around. And if you
Yeah.
wake up late, you're not gonna be able to get anything done at all. So might as well just vibe off of that after work energy instead of falling apart. It's just something to look forward to. Also, it was supposed to be that I would get off at 11, off at 8 o'clock on those days, but they changed it. Yeah, might as well make the.
Yeah.
I was supposed to get off at like 8 o'clock tonight, but we had to close. All right, I think I like this guy.
I don't know if the eye should move when the mouth moves.
Yours?
Yeah.
Or mine?
Mine.
No. Oh, thank God. Couldn't tell you.
Well, I think for now I'll make sure I at least give them frames so that that'd be these.
Frames?
Yeah, you make oop, nope, that's not what I wanted. I want a duplicate frame. The way it works is for the stuff that you want to change, you add a frame, and then you can have other frames that are still. So like not everything has to be animated, and I don't know.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm going for. Well, I wanted that for the regular one because like having an arm go up and down is easy enough. This one I felt like it'd be more fun to have it as idling as him working, and then when he's talking, he looks directly at the screen at the carrot.
Yeah.
Looking directly at there, giving him like da 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 like a teacher, like waving his pencil at them like he's a teacher. Like,
yeah.
da, 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 da. Originally, I wanted the pencil because I originally I thought like, well, maybe he's a wizard. Maybe he should have a quill pen. Like, no, the giant pencil's funnier.
Giant pencil is funnier.
It works better. Yeah, it's like got a giant pencil. I'm writing on my scrolls because I'm a little guy. I'm still trying to think about like a good pitch name or pitch title for him. Like how Mia has like, hi, I'm Mia DeLuna, your lunar librarian, and or something like that.
Yeah.
I was thinking like you're hello, I'm Carbuncle Ambrosius. I am your your streaming interdimensional wizard installer. Digital wizard, I guess. Something like that. It's very obvious that he's also a puppet. Not so much that he's
Yeah, it is.
Not so much that he's an act.
Yeah, I mean it's funny. It's
funny.
Yeah.
His whole deal is that there's a bit you can't lean too much on the artifice, but you can sometimes. Like it's in puppet show, like in puppet shows.
Yeah,
there's it's a puppet.
It's the kayfabe.
It's the kayfabe, but even beyond that, like there's a psychological impact to it. Like even the Muppets, it even happens in the Muppets where like they tried. I remember I read this on Tumblr, and it was like a little story where they say like they tried they were going to interview Foz, like Kermit, for a bit in the studio, and they were getting terrible audio with him. It's like, why does his audio sound so bad? Like everyone else is fine. And then they realized, oh, we put the lavalier on the Muppet, not on the guy like controlling him where his actual face was, like where the actual voice was coming from.
Yeah.
So I was like, oh, that's brilliant. I love that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I wish I could find that Tumblr post. They actually had it like where this guy, like they'd do a performance or something. No. Oh wait, no, I remember. It was someone doing like their own puppet show, and then they had people after the show with them still holding, like having the puppet performing with it. They would just keep talking to the puppet as if it was a real person, and then they'd realize halfway through, it's like, why am I still talking to the puppet? Like, sometimes that's the magic. That's the magic of performance and artifice, is that you can make, like, it's a little puppet guy. You got a little puppet guy yourself. They are what we are using to speak. They know we're performers, but they also know that we are performing through the costume of ourselves in a certain respect.
Yeah.
A bit what we show people, a bit of the honesty we have in ourselves, but also a little bit of the fun. Like Syraxis does it masterfully, I think, because it's Syraxis. Syraxis is a real guy who has real problems. His real problems are also his Centipede Man's problems. They are one and the same, but they're one and the same. And bring Forp into it, like he.
Forp.
He really shot himself in the foot with Forp. I love that. Like we love Forp. Forp is great.
Yeah,
he's terrible. But
he forgot how unhinged his audience is.
Oh, yeah, he forgot how much they're willing to like. That's the thing. They're willing to latch on to Syraxis, the Centipede Man, because Syraxis, the Centipede Man, is real. He is a little bit of an underdog and a little weirdo, and we love him for that. He's a bit abrasive, but he's lovable.
Yeah.
But then you put him next to something even more pathetic than him. I say pathetic in the admirational sense. And then he starts being mean to it. It's like, no, what are you doing? No, that's our baby boy. That's our baby boy. What are you doing? We love him. Give him a little kiss.
Yeah.
A little slime.
Yeah. And then we just like make him say horrendous shit.
What? I don't think there's anything terrible. Well, yeah, that's true.
Well, no, it's not in a war crimes way. More like in a how pathetic can we make him seem with the stuff that comes out of his mouth?
I think that is an interesting interplay between audience and performer, because we like Forp so much because he says the strangest things that we want him to say, and then Syraxis reacts to that as if it's just coming from Forp. It's not coming from his audience. It is coming from his audience. He knows that. But also, it sort of creates a character of Forp in a certain respect.
Mm-hmm.
A kind of collective id, almost. I don't know. I like it. I'm just for those who don't know who this person is. Syraxis. He's a Centipede VTuber. Great guy. Funny, really funny, great at yapping. He could yap for hours without playing a single game. I love that about him.
Oh yeah.
He's also a friend. Yeah, but yeah, we watch. I introduced him to Aster, and it was a fun time. Anyway, so I'm going to plan. Well, I'm not going to plan some emojis. I'm going to plan some emojis because I don't know. I know I have a few slots left. I only have one of my own that I've made myself, but I need to look through what I have open for like the slots that I currently have and see what I can expand into. So I'm going to go over to my content. Wait, actually, it's not. Which tab would our emotes be in?
I'm not sure.
Oh.
I mean,
yeah, we're
I know. I know it is in the stream manager somewhere. Oh no.
I'll find it.
We need to reboot the Vertex.
Oh. The vertex is broken.
Yeah.
Vertex, what happened?
Speak to me! He got complimented.
Oh boy! Oh no! The boy got his compliment. Oh, Vertex has stopped working. Bad boy. I should not say the compliments. That sounds weird coming from me.
Oop, that is not, in fact, the layer that should be on.
Okay. I have 4 more new artist badge and emote attribution. I have 4 more. See, I have 4. What's this called?
Slots.
Standard emotes. I have 5 slots total. 1 is already being used by Kawaii Bunkle. The subscriber emotes. Why do I have lull as one? That's silly. Move that slot.
That's not the color I want. I want this color.
Free.
Make sure
Follower emotes are a new tier of emote that let you grow your community by giving viewers more ways to join the conversation. Upload 5 new emotes of pre-existing emotes that viewers will get access to for free when they follow your channel. I'm assuming that the free emotes that they don't those won't carry over to other places until they have a sub, correct?
I
Like
think that's the case. I know when I use channel points to unlock a emote, I can use it elsewhere. But like, I mean, I see that I've got like 2 from Miss Mochi, yet I also don't know if I have a sub to that. Like you know, if I'm looking at mine, well, now Kawaii Bunkle's there.
Oh yeah, he's always been there.
Yeah.
If you're subscribed.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with stuff. I couldn't tell you.
Don't worry about it. I'll figure it out.
Here's 2 of my favorites from Megan.
Ooh,
okay. Later,
yeah,
Lyra.
Take care, Lyra. Oh, this little strawberry heart. That's cute.
Right.
That's a cat.
And then the kitty. It's
the Stardew cat.
Yeah.
Yeah. I really like to. Actually, I really do. I have been enjoying watching Mint Shader's Stardew streams. They're nice to listen to. They've got her and her friend got a good rapport going.
Yeah.
Okay. And also, it's just nice to listen, I suppose.
So, I am looking at art for Pac-Man. And
yeah.
Most of the art, he doesn't have an eye. Like for.
Oh yeah, he doesn't.
Specifically for like. So his on-screen appearance, the ghosts have eyes. Pac-Man does not. Art done for Pac-Man like has him like with the hands and feet and eyes and kind of normal looking, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Normal looking is wrong, but it's close enough. He
Do you
looks
want
like
her to have eyes?
I'm not sure. I also have found the official website for Pac-Man, where he's got front-facing eyes.
Pac-Man.official. Like front-facing is like pointing towards the audience.
Like he is looking towards the way he's facing. He's looking frontward. He is a pursuit predator.
Oh no! Oh, okay. Okay, now I understand. I'm wondering if I need to. Sorry, I'm making modifications.
Yeah, no worries.
Simulations. I'm making the hat go down again and see if it would look right as with the animation.
So I'm wondering if I should keep
It's
it
not too bad.
as it is and kind of, riff off the Pac-Man stuff, or if I should change it to make it
Do as you
to make it look like the Pac-Man eyes.
Ooh, I like this. His beard squishes a little bit when he talks down when he goes down.
Ooh, I like that.
Yeah, goes from being a right triangle to an acute triangle or obtuse triangle. Or yeah, I could do his shoulders too. That makes sense. I forget how much fun I have doing this.
I think the hair should probably stay with the eyeball as far as distance goes. This is a okay. Let's see what this looks like. This looks very weird.
Ooh, I gotta see. Let me see. Waka 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 waka. Honestly, try it without the eye.
All right.
Really quick, just if you can humor me. I mean,
there it is without the eye.
What if the hair stayed stationary?
All right.
While the mouth still moved.
I'm not.
The,
Let's try just going back in the timeline, because that's what it looks like if the mouth is closed and the hair is not moved. Okay, let me close that. That's what it looks like
also,
with
if you could try
just with the hair not moving.
I like that. Honestly, I kind of like that a little better because it. Okay, this is just criticism, but you don't have to take it. It feels more true to like how Pac-Man moves generally, because the only thing that ever actually is animated on a Pac-Man is the mouth. Having it just be that open close. Because if you make the hair move, then it gets.
Then you start.
It's too busy. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. This is a person to block.
You lose some of that. You lose some of that. Ooh, I got it. You create dimensionality where there is none. I guess is a better way to put it.
Yeah.
Pac-Man is it's a two-dimensional, like Pac-Man is a two-dimensional creature. If his hair started moving when he talked, then you start thinking like, wait, but he's a flat shape. Why is his hair moving? Or that's my thought at least.
All right. You have your stream has
I gotta nuke him from orbit.
Yeah.
Time to nuke him from orbit.
I just have a guide dot here just to
blow you up like hi cheap viewers from stream.
If I want cheap viewers, I just yell at my friends to get in.
Yeah. To be fair, yeah. I don't know how to blow him up. Oh, well, I'll figure it out.
Well, I have reported him at the very least.
Thank you. I'll get him in a second. I'm just trying to. I'll have to use my phone.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta know when to phone him.
I'm at least going to make sure to save.
The phone.
And then, we're gonna just GIF because I want to do it as a GIF for no real reason. And we're putting it in the emotes folder.
Vertex. Mod, steal this man's balls.
Then she should.
He's disappeared on this on mine. Are you sure he's not on yours?
Hang on. Let me look at the stream together. Woo-woo.
Mods, steal this man's pucks.
It says it's from your chat, so I don't know.
Well, there's no harm there, I guess, if I can't get him.
Yeah,
I can't get to him anyway.
No, we're just gonna be. I considered.
He's coming. Look at him.
Yeah, I considered doing Vertex's. But I. There we go. I considered pinning what Vertex said. It's like that.
Steal his man's balls.
Yeah.
Thank you, moderator.
Oh, we got.
You may have to nuke command if you need it.
Ooh, yeah. I was just like it. Just like makes a little rocket fly on screen towards wherever you have chat on. Wherever you have chat. And the person's message disappears. I got sent a picture of my friend's rat, and he's very cute. And so, saving the photo.
Good.
Sharing it everywhere.
Save that photo. Save that photo. Save that rat. Good rats.
You're sweet. You're sweet, Vertex.
Whoop.
There we go. Easy peasy. Right, I was going to make the background a different color. No, I forget they locked the layer. I have, once again, found a spot I missed. And I did it. Yeah, no, I don't need to export as image sequence. I want the GIF. Okay, now let's look in the folder. Just make sure I did it correctly. Don't need all of these. Okay, I'm gonna view these by large instead of extra large because they're just too big. Okay, and there's Pac-Man GIF, and okay, we're good. So Krita has a habit of making a lot of files with memory in it. So like it remembers your changes, and it saves those like that stuff. It saves like changes your control Z's and your edit history of the document in a separate file. Gets saved with like a tilde. Yeah, I think
the Hun.
Yeah, I think the bot got banned pretty much as soon as I reported it.
Good. Wow, they're on top of it today.
Yeah. Just clean up this mouth a little bit. Make sure I'm in the right layer, which is most of what editing is making sure you're in the right layer. Feels like it anyways. Okay.
Now that'll look weird.
Let's see. I have SiriBot. The problem is Orion didn't, and it was on his channel. So
yeah,
SiriBot didn't.
I run things pretty low tech here.
Yeah.
Mainly out of necessity, not so much out of more out of neglect than necessity. I guess better put it. I don't know how to do it yet. I haven't really set it up.
Yeah, it's not a big deal for. Somehow I made this lurk very creepy by making the eyes look directly at me.
Oh.
So instead of like looking in the direction of the whatever they're lurking at, the table that they're on, they're looking at you. And switch this back to normal one.
Just having a normal one with the guys.
Yeah. Lyra's back.
Lyra's back. Back again. Lyra's back now. Tell a friend.
The combo of it being small with like evidently the picture was blurry when I took it does no favors. Like you're gonna find this next to Bigfoot. Just like a little gremlin. It's just hello. Are you looking for me?
You have any oats?
Got any grapes? Do.
Got any grapes? Honey, I'm going to get you when you least expect it. Like now.
I'm imagining the lunge that Vampire Kermit did at
Vincent Price.
Yeah, Vincent Price, yes.
Then I love his face in that one.
It is such a good gag there.
Oh yeah. I actually made that. Someone actually. I gotta take this thing out of my. I have to take out that. It was hurt my teeth for some reason. But yes, I remember one of my art posts a long time ago is someone was making a D&D campaign, but the person didn't like spiders, so they replaced the spiders with Kermit tokens instead.
Delightful.
And so I made a little. But then I went the extra mile and I made like a Kermit, but they had huge fangs. A Jew Kermit with huge fangs in its mouth. He's like opens his mouth. I'm like, oh god. Yeah, I had a lot of fun that day.
There is a Kermit as Asterion on Tumblr.
I think I've seen one of those. They're quite good.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I shared it on my server.
Experiment. Kermsterion. Kermsterion?
Something.
Something.
It's very, but it was silly, and I looked on the person's page to see if they'd had any other ones. Like I don't know. Miss Piggy as Karlak or something.
I feel like Miss Piggy would be more of a Shadowheart in my head.
Yeah, I just like I'd
or a Minthara.
Ooh.
She has.
Well, my reasoning was if Miss Piggy was playing was a D&D character, she would be a barbarian.
Or a monk, I guess. But yeah, barbarian would fit her pretty well. Which character is the one character that Gortash?
Oh god, Gortash.
Gortash make Gortash the only human in the whole thing.
Oh my gosh.
So by the time they get to him, he's like,
why the fuck is your party a bunch of Muppets? I think
that's neither here nor there, Gortash. You're going down. Yeah.
Okay, who would be the Urge?
Dirge?
Yeah, the Dark Urge.
Can't be animal. Yeah, it can't be animal. Animal, it's too simple.
Yeah, there's not enough going on in his head. Bless him.
Yeah. The Dirge. Someone you could have Miss Piggy be the Dirge.
That wouldn't.
Nah, it's too much.
Nah, yeah. What about?
Yeah, she works better as the femme fatale.
Yeah. What about the prawn guy? Pepe the King Prawn.
I'm going to rip your spine up now.
Yes.
Yeah.
Apparently, Pepe's full name is Pepino Rodrigo Serrano Gonzalez.
Pepino Rodrigo Gonzalez. What's the third name? Pepino
Serrano.
Rodriguez Gonzalez Irano. The third.
Ooh, the third.
The third. I could see him. For some reason, I was thinking of that one guy who like explodes things.
Oh yeah, he's. I think it's
Crazy Harry.
Yes. Yeah. I know exactly who you're talking about.
Of course, he looks extremely like what you'd like a monster you'd fight in like Bloodborne. He's got those kind of eyes. Ooh, well, now looks like I'm going to stop what I'm doing and draw these instead.
Excellent.
All right, let's go with screen size. Okay. I don't actually know what he looks like.
I know he is like a grayish green and with like black hair and a big nose.
That is his name. It's Crazy Harry. Look, there he is. Maybe Beaker? Oh, Beaker would be a fun. Beaker would be a terrible thing because like he's just this. He's like this such a very unassuming creature,
Yes.
and then he just kind of explodes and kill with
He'd-
murder. Could be Sweetums. Here, I'm actually. You know what? I'm going to steal this. I'm going to saving this to my. Save that to my photos. Using that as a reference. I'm going to use that as a reference.
Okay. Kind of. I think I need to move the iris a
Think
little
you need to move?
bit.
Oh, I thought you mean like generally.
Well, it is a good idea to stretch sometimes. Oh no, an exam!
Oh, that's fair. An exam?
Yeah, she got an exam. Let's see. I'm gonna close this. Grab the pink.
Who would be the most? Okay. So Gale. You have to have someone who's just pompous enough, but also like kind of likable out of the group.
Honeydew.
Honeydew.
Honey. Oh,
He's not smarmy enough though.
Who's?
Sorry, I did give. Also, no hair.
Yeah.
All right. Let's do Harry first. Harry is Durge. And I'd do it again. Sorry, I'm going a little crazy there.
No. Your screen is still showing wizard.
Wizard? Just
Yeah.
wizard?
Yeah, just wizard.
That's strange. Did it connect? That's weird.
Okay, it definitely looks more friendly if I curve up the corner.
I think I'm a little off the reservation, but I got to get this energy out. So.
Yeah. Group.
Of course, there's not much to draw. There's not much really to draw. He's just a Muppet as Dirge. Just give him him some armor and he's done.
Aren't there physical things too?
I'm not sure.
Like you could make him half a lizard.
Maybe. Well, it's just fun to draw Harry in the first place, though.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Lara says the voice and the wizard PNG match perfectly.
Thank you very much. I very much enjoy playing my half of this great great masquerade. One part Jorion and one part Carbuncle. All parts madness. Rolf the dog is definitely wholesome. He's just a big friendly guy, you know.
Yeah.
Like you're not good. None of you guys gonna hurt the tieflings here in the grove. Not as long as I'm around.
That is perfect. And also
gonna play a little piano. Go with Halson.
When designing,
obviously.
When designing, I spent way too much time on the Muppets wiki.
Never a bad amount. Probably Will. No, we already have. He's already a Starion, so I can't do that. I was thinking of Kermit would be good for us as a Starion. But you know what? I think. Oof, no, this
Okay,
is hard now.
Dr. Teeth.
Dr.
Who
Teeth
do you
is
who do you think he should be?
Dr. Teeth. Well, obviously Dr. Teeth has his band with him, so we'll turn. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna turn Volo into a whole group. It's Volo's the Volo Mayhem.
I love that. He's much more likable
Like, hey,
as a Muppet too.
Oh yeah, it's like, hey, we're here to learn about the stories of how goblins get around in their their rock and roll times. Yeah, like yeah, man. We got like this. They do like this great little number with like go. It's like that, man. It's great. Yeah, and seems animals getting along with them just fine. Goblin, goblin. Ah!
Yes.
Oh, nice.
Hang
No,
on.
we better stop. I think I will call you
Gonzo as Will.
I was just thinking that he's got that pure of heart kind of feeling to him.
Yes.
But also like a little bit of sadness.
Yeah, and then he just goes off and does something stupid. Which
goes off and does something stupid because well, you now are up against the Blade of Frontier. Ha ha! Woohoo! Wow! Oh. Falls off a cliff. Wow!
And
I'll be right up. I'll be up in just a second, okay?
And that's another part. They both like attention.
Like, oh, definitely.
Yeah.
He's that likes attention because he's good at. Well, he's good at keeping attention. I think is the thing.
Will likes being seen as a hero.
Costumes. Oh yeah, I think Gonzo would be pretty good at that too.
Yeah, because there's a part of Will that's kind of doing it to be a hero and not necessarily completely of at a, like there
is some altruism to it, but yeah,
there is a love of the attention he gets for being a hero too, which I don't like so much.
Who you think Rizzo would be his Rizzo? I don't think Rizzo would be as familiar as such. Henrietta would definitely be Mystara though. Like Henrietta.
Yes, Henrietta.
I have to what? No, wait, no. That's not Will. That's I'm thinking of. You know what? Actually, no. Henrietta is going to be Tara. That's exactly who it is. I was thinking of Gale, and Gale. She is Will's. I'm thinking of the entirely wrong thing. That's not who it is. We don't
Patron?
know who.
I mean,
there's
the patron. Is that what you're thinking
about?
Of
Gale. I keep thinking of Gale.
Gale.
Or Patron. Yeah, is Patron.
Yeah, there's Mystara, or whatever. Who I am.
Yeah, Gale. Yeah. Maybe Gale would be what's his name? Can you see my side yet? Or am I still
you are still a little wizard guy with your the wizard pencil.
All right, thanks for stopping by, Lyra. Hope you have a good time in your class. Bye-bye. I like the laugh. Scooter. His name's Scooter.
Oh yeah, Scooter.
Scooter could be. I don't know if Scooter has the self assurance to be Gale though. You got to have someone a little bit of ego, but also who knows.
Sweet.
I feel like we could have a wider. No! No! Obviously who Gale is going to be. It's Fozzie!
Ah!
It's like, that's very right. Very right. I'm well versed in many of the different types of magics in the world. If you ever get there, please give them my. And then and guess who Mystara is? Herbert and Waldorf.
Oh,
Hey, hey, you know you got to, if you have that, if you one good thing you could do with that magical thing in your chest, could blow yourself up with it.
oh my gosh.
Yeah,
Yes. Nope,
that'd be
that's perfect.
Oh, perfect. Because he's got that. Of course, he does lack a bit of confidence, but that's all right.
Yeah, they just need to get ballpark with who plays what.
Yeah, it's in the ballpark. Actually, you know what? I think it's more to the fact that you're playing the part, but they're the one playing the part. It's not so much the part's playing them. You know?
Yeah.
You adapt it for how it'd be funny if you put those two things together. You know?
Yeah.
It doesn't have to be this sort of like he doesn't have to be Stadorf and Waldorf's like lovers like he is in the show, like he is with that one or whatever. Of course, Fozzie has to have. And you know what? You could still have Fozzie have like Tara be Tara, but she's trying to like give him trying to give him comedic advice. Like you could do it. It's all right. Don't let them bully you, and don't let them bully you in the middle of what you're doing. You're funny, and you know you're funny. Don't let them try to pull you down.
Yes.
Gale. I'm running out of space. I think Gale looks more like Telly from Muppets from Sesame Street. It's Sterdorf or Waldorf, the gods of magic and the weave. Yeah,
Why are
we've
you still
been trying to weave our way out of the job for thousands of years.
You're I don't know why your current screen isn't showing. It is still on.
Oh, it's probably OBS lost it at some point.
Maybe.
Oh no, it's still
like it's moving your
it's still
guy.
That's weird. The iPad should be working just here. Why is it showing just this like a default? That is so weird. There we go. I guess if it disconnects, it makes it weird. Got a little hat, except the hat he's got hair now. Yeah, we're the god. Yeah, I get to be the god of magic. He gets to be the god of the weave. Usually weaves his way out of doing any kind of work. Well, if you're so magical, why you could just magic yourself up an assistant? Isn't that what Gale is for? No. Mistra, that's her name, not Mystara. Mystara is a D&D setting. A fun one, actually. It has it's a world that has a hollow earth that has dinosaurs inside of it, and also the first wizard was a T-Rex.
Excellent.
So fun times that.
I have heard of this setting.
Yeah, it's very dynamic from what I've seen. It's much more interesting as like a sort of macro setting for like building a world within the world.
I see.
Yeah. So Karlach that's a big point. We say that. Yeah, Karlach would be Miss Piggy. which means that Karlach and Astarion is canon, I guess. Honeydew and well, actually, no. Volo would also work for Dr. Honeydew and the other guy, and it'd be more of a double act as opposed to just himself.
Yeah.
There's a lot of
Then
places.
you've just
a lot
got
of places to put a lot of characters.
Yeah, and then they've got the problem where there's not a lot of major Muppets who are women. You've got like
that is a problem.
Miss Piggy, and you've got Janet, pretty much,
and
and
Janet's
Henrietta.
kind of doing her own thing.
But
Henrietta is as if you wanted to step on toes, then maybe Rizzo. No, who would work very well as like a Lazal as a main one. Like maybe you'd have to change that though. You'd have to change it. There's not a lot of female Muppets, and that's kind of a shame.
Yeah,
they're fun.
Oh, I want to.
Unless you want to pull some of the Sesame Street puppets, but that feels a little weird because
Yeah.
This is it's not a family game.
No.
But I think the cast of characters that we've made so far is a lot of fun.
I agree with that.
And again, Gortash is still Jason Isaacs.
Yeah.
playing himself. And there's probably plenty of like camp followers that you could have as the other Muppets.
Yeah.
And maybe do you know what? I think keeping Lazal and Shadowheart would make the contention between them and the other characters a lot funnier.
Oh yeah, yeah.
To be honest, they both give off big main character energy.
They do,
but also like, so they kind of work. They kind of work with the. I think they kind of work with the rest of the cast.
I've got my Muppet peering over an edge.
Ooh.
I think I made one hand bigger than the other.
Well, good thing that you have a lasso tool that can make that change.
Yeah, I know. Just
yeah.
Like
You're doing good.
It's that I want to like move on to doing the other stuff like shading and whatnot, but like I'm just gonna do like a few shading spots and then fix the hand. I might just like take the hand I prefer and lasso it over to the other one. I don't know.
Mm-hmm. I like that. Kind of like that. Both Rizzo and I liked the biggest strength I think from Muppets in Space was Rizzo and Gonzo's sort of bromance. Kind of they're friends. They're thicker than water. They're thicker than blood. Those guys. Maybe Will has that somewhere out there with another character.
I don't think it needs too much smaller. It just needs a little bit. And then clean up.
Would it be funnier if Henrietta was like his anyway. All right. It is.
That is better. Yeah.
2:05 in the morning. I don't think I'll be making any new progress on the puppet stuff tonight. Although I think what I've gotten is pretty dang good.
Yeah, you've got some good puppet stuff. That fucking floating one just gets me.
The floating one?
Yeah, the one where you're face down in the water.
That I literally made that in like as we were talking in that stream.
It was so funny.
I was like, you know what? You gotta take your opportunities. You get like I think I will modify this so that he's the other way around and he's just like maybe blowing water out of his mouth or something.
It's also slightly less macabre that way.
Well, the macabreness was that was part of the joke a little bit. But yeah, it's true. Ooh, I still have this to work on. Have I shown you this? I think you've probably seen it, but yeah. It kind of flops out a little bit.
It's just a whole dragon trying to get in there.
No, it's the other way around. The dragon bursts out. It's like sorry. Maybe there was supposed to be this kind of ongoing thing with the tower, where the redeems would unlock a little like transparent GIF of the door and like funny things like coming out of it, like maybe some sheep or the dragon or like a dragon's tail, and like after the cycle, the dragon's tail would just like back in.
Yeah.
Back in. I'm still sticking with it. Like I'm still gonna make something with it. I
love that little tower. It is goofy.
Yeah, it's goofy and it's fun. Like it's very good King Friday.
Yeah.
Like he's just a little puppet guy in his own little thing. I think I made that during when did I make that? Oh, I made it on a stream. That's all it was. But there's more. As things go along, it'll be more like maybe like a magical runoff comes out and like turns something into a sheep or something. Wizards are fun. I like Carbuncle from that perspective because magic just does silly things. It doesn't have to be dire or crazy. Because stories with wizards and magic in them, if they're really dire and grim, they're not fun. That's just like, okay, you just burned a guy with your magic thing. That's not fun. That's not whimsical. Whimsy is the heart of the wizard. They are not serious people, wizards. They are serious, but what they do is not very serious.
No, it's not very serious. I have goddamn color spray on him. What is less serious than color spray?
Exactly. What's color spray?
Color spray is basically someone does a magic. It's not quite a cantrip. It's a level 1 spell, but color spray blinds people. You're basically throwing glitter in a cone.
It's basically. So, I got something for that.
Sorry. So each creature is blinded for a certain number of hit points in a 15-foot cone. It is literally you're spraying out glitter to blind people.
I actually drew something like that once. It wasn't drawn. Here it is. Perfect. Watch. Look. Ha! Color spray!
It's a wizard version of pocket sand.
It's literally that. That's literally what I drew. That's literally what I did.
Perfect. Yeah. And then there's Fairy Fire, where you are putting glowing lights on people so they can't turn invisible. And people get advantage. Yeah. Congratulations. They are now nightlights.
You're now nightlights. That could come in. I mean, someone put it very succinctly. There's a game called Dwarf Fortress. You probably know that one.
I know Dwarf Fortress very well.
Yeah. And it could be some pretty dire things that happen in Dwarf Fortress. It's a very well simulated game. But the thing is, it's also very silly. It's very whimsical. If you make things too like, oh, I'm gonna turn like goblins making a trap chamber where goblins get flooded with lava, and then after they're done with the lava, they like pick up all of the melted armor and use it for they call that like goblin steel.
Yeah.
or Goblin Christmas. That's only funny if it's very cartoonish. It's horrifying if it isn't.
Yeah.
And also,
Exactly. And
so you got to have a little whimsy to it. It's got to be whimsical.
I'm just gonna, for now, the shelf is just the light gray.
I made this with two photos, and my dad drew this face on it.
I love that.
Loved it so much. So I made a little video that goes dadu 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 dadu.
Excellent.
There's lots I could show you on this, but some of it's not safe for work, so I can't show you that. Oh, this guy. He was originally supposed to be my PNG tuber.
Oh, the robot guy.
The robot. I called him Pendleton, and I just never got around to him. Like, he's got the conversational part right. See, like right here.
Yeah.
And he's a little stiff, and I wanted to have him like a little more of a conversational tone, like a little lower, a little more, but also a little slicker, a little more ready to knock things up, if you know what I mean, shake things up. I might use him eventually. Like, I tend to think of my channel as more of a kind of toy box as opposed to just one main, like, the one main gimmick. You could throw in different PNGs. You can have different funds. I'm the puppeteer after all.
Yeah, I like that. I like that. I have.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what I should. Okay, so Krita is not good with
it's not good.
text.
This is news to me.
It is. You can put text. It is hard to edit it.
It's hard to edit.
Yeah, you can't.
Is it
amount
vector-based
of
text?
Yeah.
Oh.
Which.
And you can only edit it via its own
its own little prompt thing and stuff. Which. This is not a vector. It's not a vector program. It doesn't have the stuff for a good vector editing. Let's try size 100. This is too dark. Let's just go straight red. So I'm just trying to get it ballpark because I don't want to. I don't want to do what I did with the panda and just write it because I don't like my handwriting when I try to do big block letters.
Doesn't quite work for you?
Yeah, it doesn't quite work for me.
I do.
At least not for this purpose.
Well, think about. Well, I found someone taught me a way of doing block letters that was rather ingenious. Is you just write the regular like skinny text, and then you just sort of cheat. you just draw the block text on top of it, and then erase the evidence. You don't have, as long as you know enough about how to properly make sure everything's aligned, then you don't have to care too much about it. Of course, that's just unsolicited advice. You might have your own individual problems with it, not in it all about. I still have 3 characters that I need to make character sheets for. Here, I'll show you some of. If it'll
I'm
allow me, I'll show
I'm
you some.
gonna mess with the layer styles now that I know it's here.
I wonder if this thing will allow me to like record a camera. That sounds weird, but I want to try it. So that way I can show you guys in real time. So,
What is outer glow?
Here we go. Don't look at my face.
Okay, that is almost exactly what I thought it'd be.
Guess it works. But yeah, these are some character
Cute.
designs I'm working on. For that one was. This one is Jenny. She's a she's a donkey lady. You can see from the ears. You see, she's very outdoorsy. She walks around a lot. She's real solid, which I wanted to get across. The other one, this is actually a new thing I did. I learned it from a YouTube video where this person was trying to make a special like character type. They were trying to teach themselves how to draw stuff better, and for competition. And it may have accidentally turned them into a furry because they ended up drawing this little rat guy the same type of looking rat guy over and over again, but also learning from like drawing. But anyway, that's not the point. The thing that they taught me is shape design, using silhouette and shape by using, instead of drawing with pencil or pen or outlines. Oh, you saw my face. The illusion is broken.
Yeah.
It's all over. Yeah, don't worry about it. But see, you know what? You know why she's green?
Because you were using a highlighter?
Blocking out shapes. Yeah, not blocking out the shape with highlighters, and then coming back in and drawing the line work on top of it, so that you get the shape that you want more specifically, rather than the actual details. Because the details will be there. You can draw the details. If you get the shape right, then you'll end up drawing a much more memorable, much more definable silhouette, which is useful. Just imagine that this is the mage hand that Carbuncle is using. But yeah. So yeah, there's. I mean, she's wearing kind of loose clothing. Usually she has the stuff tucked in, but
Yeah.
What else we got in here? Some more. I found out that Sharpie makes red like fine liners, mainly from their like Valentine stuff. And look at that. I was trying to make obsidian, like drawing obsidian. It didn't quite work. It doesn't really work with line work. Drawing some orcs. Loving an orc.
Have
trying
you
to make varieties?
Yeah, those are orc variety is excellent. Have you tried microns?
I do. Actually, these were drawn with microns.
Nice. Just thinking, like, so if you're doing obsidian stuff, like, they've got some really fine lining.
Oh yeah, definitely. I actually got a 02 recently. I got it at a Joann's fabric sale. Oh,
nice.
We got ourselves a beak dog. little guys goblins ride. I forgot what this. Oh wait, there's our boy.
The boy.
I was drawing. Why was I drawing Muppets?
I don't know. Because they're funny.
They're funny.
Yes.
More blocks. I was working on some architecture, like for I got back into doing architectural stuff from working on the
Skyrim stuff.
Concept art stuff.
Yeah, the concept art for Skyrim. We've got I met with Buzzbead to confirm details about what he wanted, and
I saw the news.
I set that up today. Okay, have a good sleep, Vertex.
Sleep well, Vortex. Oh, thanks.
We've been streaming for a while. Think I'm
You should
at
get
like,
some sleep.
yeah, I'm at 4 and some odd hours, I think.
Good.
I got a lot done.
Yeah, me too. Like I finally cleaned that up and made it look good, and then I started on the next one. Man, I like this. This is a sketchbook made specifically. Here, I'll just. This was a sketchbook made specifically for as a trade with the art friend of mine. As soon as I finish up half of it, I'm going to then I'm then going to send it to them, and they will get the chance to fill in the rest of it. And they'll send me theirs, and I'll fill in that one. And I think we send them back to each other. I assume.
Probably.
So, yeah, fun. Yeah, it's a fun concept.
It is. I agree.
Okay. No more in my face. You go.
All right.
Thank you, great spectre from behind me.
All right. Well, I am
All right. Well, I
gonna
think you're right. It's a good time
find someone
yeah,
to
chill.
raid.
Oh, me too. I'll go with you.
Let's
Been having a
see.
great time. I should have thanked Vertex again for the gift subs. That happens very seldomly. And it's always nice to thank someone for that.
You know, I think Mint went to Pinari earlier. So, follow her.
Cool.
PURINNARI. Yes, she is. She's in Australia.
Oh, that helps. You just put /raid.
Yeah, or I did it through the dashboard.
Oh, it's a good idea too.
So,
also, I need to make some soup after this.
soup.
Throat's a bit dry and scratchy.
Yeah, soup sounds delightful.
Yeah,
right.
or ramen, just ramen.
Ramen.
Ramen does the job.
Oh yeah.
Ramen. Well, I'm gonna end the screen on my newest accomplishment, Mr.
Let's
Talking to
yeah, put up the ending scene. I think the layer adjustments is what I want for like for messing around with tech stuff.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Yeah.
I'm glad, despite having a little bit of a scratchy throat, I'm glad I did this.
It's so much